Hey yo, how's everyone today? Back with some more of Loud? We just kinda entered the city, Paradise, and we're exploring it. There's actually quite a bit to explore. Hey LP, how's it going? What's up with you? Yeah, I'm just, in the first city. I knew you were gonna pass me quick. I'm a very slow player of every game. And it's because I like to explore. I don't really immediately follow the main quest. And I literally pick up everything and search everything. So I'm super slow like that. I do think I already searched this area. I don't know how to get down here yet. Should I report to the ambassador? So how far are you, LP? I went up there. Look, I gotta go down every nook and cranny. Oh, I think I even went down here already too. Yeah, I love it, don't you?
Walk in, give her the letter, and go.
It does reward exploring. Travel to Fight Town. We probably don't need to do that yet, right? That's kinda cool. So what kind of class did you pick for our building? Yeah, I think I've only streamed this twice. But they have been longer streams, so I'm probably like 10 hours in.
Hey, so close. But what's the point? It's useless without the data.
10 hours is actually a pretty long time to be still in the first area. Look, this marketplace has no merchants.
Are you
Oh, here we go. Here's a merchant.
Results in as few as 3 to 8 weeks. Guaranteed.
I don't like guns. So I'm not gonna be using guns, I don't think. She has the same
Step
hairdo as
right
me.
up. I can tell you need more fire in your life. Or maybe more essence. Please buy something. I'm trying to prove a point.
Hey, sisters.
Of course not. I wouldn't sell you something I thought would kill you. That's not good for business.
I have been talking to them. I don't remember any training, so maybe I'm not quite there yet.
I may have tested some
Good
of
to
them
know.
more than
Thank you.
others, it's true. Let me know if you have any interesting after effects, though. My sister, the blacksmith, she doesn't think this will work out. I say she's wrong. Why keep a dagger under your pillow when you can use a ward stone instead?
Dagger's all well and good until your enemy summons a fireball. No more truer than that.
See? You understand? It's not cheating. It's being prepared.
Oh, you can? I was wondering about that. Okay, so how do you go third person then? Yeah, I love the dialogue in these
That's the point. It's
conversations, that's for sure. Again. What if I just went all high? Epic graphics. My armor's cool. Yeah, I was hoping you could go third person. I kinda like first person though, to be honest. I wish it's easier to switch between them. Like in certain MMOs. Oh, it is for you. That is easy. Because in certain MMOs, it's just the scroll bar, or the mouse scroll. So if you scroll in all the way, you're first person, and if you scroll out all the way, you're third person. Or anywhere in between, really. I think I'm gonna go first person for now.
Oh, you are a special one, you are. I thought all the godlikes were taken back, wherever they came from. Don't mean a thing by it. I'm glad to see not all the gods have abandoned us.
Are you drunk?
I know we had one or two disappear lately. Gods took them back, I heard. Just another
Yeah,
sin,
I found that
guess.
one out.
You should know.
I am.
This place
I've been
is
buying
getting
every
quickly
lockpick
into a
that I
swamp of
ever see.
madness. Even the plants and the animals feel it. Something is happening here. The plants and the animals are changing. No one knows why, or exactly what's doing it.
Sapiento di Falva, alchemist and dreamer, at your service.
My latest experiment was meant to solve the scourge that has come over the local flora and the fauna, but
Have you found
it
any
wasn't
bugs
meant to
yet?
be. I expected my main reagent to be delivered today, but I suppose
I haven't
the
really
gods
been
had
paying
other
attention to the
ideas.
online chatter.
Quite likely. Tell me, was it drooling? I'd love to. Never mind.
What is
Neither
YG
here nor
Wolf?
there. No one knows how best to describe it, but we can all see it. Something is distorting the life around here, and I hoped to stop it. Possibly, yes. But now I can't begin my tests without my main reagent. I have everything I need, but the most important part, the luminous Adra, to cleanse the souls of the wildlife. The gentlemen who are supposed to acquire my Adra have not delivered it, and they seem to be avoiding me, as if they fear my wrath.
I don't have an intellect to talk to him.
At this point, I'll take any help I can get. My friends
think
must have lied. Or they got the
I
other
take the
and
help
lost
I
it.
can get.
I can't imagine why else they would be acting so strange about it.
If you would help me.
Best of luck with that. I saw them briefly not too long ago, looking shifty and desperate. They were running around the paradise.
I don't
other
think I
stores
found
in the
any
area.
bugs
Garniff
yet,
in the
of course.
radio, I believe. And an older lady. Don't recall her name.
I think people have been learning from the public outcry of too many bugs on release days.
I'd be very grateful. I know it looks like I'm crying, but it's from the acrid fumes I inhaled earlier. Any luminous adra will do, he said, as if the stuff were falling from the sky.
I like how there's like a little ramp here. Just so you know that you can jump into this moat here. Although I think I can make that jump to the battle. What is it? Battlements, I guess. There's nothing over there to get though. Do bounties, okay.
The hunters set that up as a way
Well,
to
you know
earn some
me,
extra
I'm gonna do every single quest there are.
You there. You look like you know your way around. Hello. I heard what happened. I see why you'd want to protect yourself. Probably because I made them. Or most of them, anyway. I've already been paid for them. If Volter happens to stumble onto them later, what can I do? You mean enchanted? No. A shield does its job just fine. It doesn't need to be tinkered with. Talk to my
I beg
sister
to
if you're
differ.
interested in that kind of thing. She's over there.
I like tinkered
At
with.
least I don't think she's blown herself up yet. I don't know where she gets it. I'd swear she was adopted if we didn't look alike. 3 generations of hammering, and then she comes along. Guess souls are strange like that.
Look at this. Look at this. Nothing better than what I got. Well, I guess this is better. Hey, Nox. New mural's coming along pretty good.
A pleasure, Envoy. I'm Aldrich, the bounty master
Here's
of
the bounty
Paradise.
guy.
If it suits your fancy,
Look at that
check
beard.
the board for work. The dangerous kind. Some more
Looks
than others.
fake.
Speak to me when you've got something to turn in. Hey, someone had to take the job.
Are the
Ensuring that
bounties,
these threats to the good people of Paradise are eliminated is my
repeatable,
way
or
of
are they
helping.
one-off?
I guess I consider it my first steps down a long road to atonement. Apologies, friend, but that's none of your concern. I left there for a reason, and now I'm here. And that's all you need to know.
Goodbye.
Be safe out there, you hear?
Ooh, a spider. A Spidey. He looks too mean. Ivory spinner and acid. Oh, it's underneath Paradise.
You're a
Should I
brave
just...
soul on.
Oh, I took it by
Spiders are bad
accident.
enough.
Should I just take them all,
Let alone
LP?
big mean bastards like Nasib. Oh, Octave. Now that's a dwarf.
Oh, that's good. They're easy? Okay.
Chip on her shoulder.
But do they,
Heard he burnt the last ones. that
do they
went after him
repeatable,
alive.
or once you do them, they're done?
Going to take on the ogre. Tempestuous Luandi Kajirai, huh? Ain't many ways into that camp from what I've heard. You might want to consider trying to find them.
What's the second one that they want from you, Doc?
You there? Are you just going to stand there and gawk at that body all day?
He's dead. It's not like I can do anything for him now, can I?
You
Well
can
then
see that
done,
the poor
okay.
bastard is properly
Do they
processed.
re-pop
What
on
is
the
this?
board, or?
Charnel House.
First week in the Living Lands. You, what are you doing? This is a crime scene. That's evidence.
That's
I'm
the
messing with their
Imperial
evidence, and
Stay
they're
out of her way.
yelling at me.
Right. My mistake.
Too bad I'm
Envoy.
taking it.
Ah, I've seen worse. We'll get
I'm
to the
gonna do
bottom
them
of
all. That's an easy achieve. Perfect. I may not do them if they were like repeatable things. I don't like doing repeatables. But I will do one and dones all day long. I wish you could sprint in the water. They don't allow you to do this. Oh no, I'm gonna do them. Even if they weren't worth it, I'd still do them. Because they're side quests. I will do every single side quest in the game. No cap.
Well, I can't say I've met one like you before, but I'm sure you hear that all the time. Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
How much time have you put in already?
Couldn't stay away, could you? Oh, heavens no. I would never treat with such folk. But I know who would. Look for Remio up in the Pearl District, and who knows
No,
where
I don't have
Adelgund
Kay's
wandered off to
hair.
now.
Come on now. She had like a mullet.
Couldn't stay away, could you? Oh, heavens no. I would look for Remio up in
Oh,
the
you
Pearl
do.
District, and who knows where Adelgund wandered off to now.
You're rocking the mullet,
Couldn't stay
huh?
away, could you? Oh, no. Stand where you must, darling. I appreciate the view.
Good thing you got save points. Have you, found the limit for save points yet? What happens if I stick this guy with my sword? Wow.
You know what you're doing.
Not even caring for your NPCs? That's blasphemy.
I don't have time for another prospect.
It's not polite to eavesdrop on ladies, you know.
Not eavesdropping, I'm talking to you. If I was eavesdropping, I'd just be standing and listening.
Ballaroc's always open.
What in vocabulary, lady?
Welcome back.
Wait, we've been here?
As opposed to what? The way I see it, they're safer in here than they are out there. If someone starts thinking they're atheists, I can put them down for a nap. Suit yourself. Welcome back.
You swear openly. What's swear?
Like what? Oh, it's you. Well, strike me blind. You cheat death, and then you come to a place like this? You must be trying to prove something. Just stand there. There, come in. Ballaroc's always open.
I like the name of this place. Grinning Ballarock. It's a really cool name. Well, I must have been here because the chest is open. Okay, let's go this way. Although we haven't been here yet. Hey, Glock! How are you, Glock? Love that there's weapons rack on rooftops. I wouldn't call it like Elden Ring. I would call it like a Skyrim.
No signs of
A
a
less
struggle.
sophisticated
Looks like this
Skyrim
adventure
is
to me.
probably how I would
I don't know.
describe it.
Like that? It's hard to give yourself.
I assume you intend to pursue this line of inquiry.
Paradise.
If the militia had any formal instructions.
Stay alert. As you all know, the Adirans are always looking for more and more ways to push our boundaries. Whatever happens, do not give them any ground, any footing. We give them an inch, and they won't be satisfied until they've taken from us every mile they possibly can. Though they claim to be here to help keep the peace, that's just the first step towards a full conquest. This is our city, and it will take all of us working together to make sure it stays that way.
They'd get it here.
No.
Is that good,
Nice
Glock?
when the city was still locked down.
I actually don't know,
What in
like,
God's name are you talking about?
what
Think
peak
about it.
gaming
Nobody coming in and out.
should be,
No
like, what's the
smugglers going down
average?
for it. No more deerins coming into the city.
You actually kind of have a fair point there.
Flowers! Yeah, yeah, yeah! Let's add them to the bouquet.
You're a damn good shot, you know that?
Oh, I'm well aware. But thank you. It's very sweet.
Where'd you learn to shoot like
Okay, that's good to know.
You really want to know the answer to that question?
that? You know what? Maybe it's better that I don't.
So is that a pretty big number, Glock? 15,000? I mean, it is the release day.
This is the Sparrowhawks district. State your business.
I go where I want. Step aside.
We're an association.
I like her skin.
One that remembers what Paradise used to be.
And her hat.
People do one for us, and we keep Adir off their necks. That a good enough answer?
How much was Veilguard? That's actually what I was gonna compare it to. But people hated Veilguard though. Well, let me rephrase. There was a lot of online hate for Veilguard. That doesn't mean people hated it, because a lot of people still played it, including me. I liked it.
Could say the same about you.
There was
Now out
no,
with it. Why are you here?
the what is he called? It wasn't, the one before it. Veilguard wasn't as good as the one before it, but
Things can happen to people who get too curious.
I'm gonna say
Go on.
that
Remember? Thal's got his eye
all
on
the
you.
Dragon Ages,
I wouldn't get on an ogre's bad
odd numbers
side.
are good. So, from what I hear, Dragon Age, the first one was really good. The second one sucked. Thank you, that's the name of it, Inquisition. Inquisition was 3. That was amazing. I love that game so much. And then Veilguard was 4. So that one was crap. I mean, comparatively, I still played it, and I still liked it. So we're due on number 5. It's gonna be amazing. That's my analysis. That's my theory. Odd ones are good, even ones are bad. Or not as good, we'll say.
Let's leave them alone. They look worried for someone.
What? Really? You see, we don't know what strange illness took you from us, what drove you to harm your own kin. We curse the force that possessed you in your unwell state, for we know nothing mattered more than you, than the ones you loved. And Sela, know your dying efforts were not in vain. Bemassin survives you and will carry the memory of her mother and father in long, prosperous life. May the usher hold the doors open wide for you. Oh my gosh, that's what you heard, Glock? That makes me sad. I like their games. I do. Like, they do make good games. I hate that this public opinion, so public, like, defamation campaign kills it. Is killing the studio. I don't like that. It's probably just more of a, I'll read up more about that because that interests me. But, they're probably just closing branches, I would hope. They can't, like, close the whole studio. I mean, the Ubisoft is huge, is it not? I'm so slow right now. Oh, it's up for sale.
No one's come to claim him. I suppose I should.
I'll buy it.
There are spells
Keep your helmet.
$200.
He's only been there a day.
Gimme. I'll be like, wait. Oh, okay. Outer Worlds 2 is Bethesda. That's not, I thought it was Ubisoft for a second.
Good. Good. You made it back.
Okay, where's my sell option again? Oh, this is my side, so technically that's the sell, right? Why wouldn't I sell? What? Okay, how do I do that? Okay. Hold R. Oh, I can stash in the camp? From this menu? That's amazing. Okay, hold R. Iron chunks. I was walking all slow to a merchant. That's silly. What did I just do? I keep pressing space. Okay, so money comes from bounties. And this stuff I'll just break down. What does the anvil mean? That it can be broken down? Or that it can be enchanted? Or upgraded? Nah, I don't like pistols. I like it being more fantasy. Pistols is too modern for me. I'll deviate your septum. Haha.
Come on, boy.
Alright, where did I pick this up from? Over here? Yeah, then no one's gonna use them. I'm okay with that. Yeah, that's kinda lame.
Smile and be yourself.
Good.
Or maybe
That's how it should be.
Best watch your step around
Oh, look at
here,
the owner.
envoy. This is my district.
Now that's hot. Look at them tooths. My, how big your tooths are.
So, the puny godkin wishes to speak with the great Thala. You and your countrymen are not welcome in this district. My district. Is that clear?
Does everyone in this district wear tri-point pirate hats?
Not being welcome here doesn't mean you aren't tolerated. We're not fools enough to attack you or your kin unprovoked. I would be lying if I said I wasn't just waiting for the opportunity to crush you into the ground.
Well, that's cool, you can do dialogue
One
history.
little slip in my district, Imperial Lapdog.
That's awesome.
And it'll be the last you ever make.
That's Miss Imperial Lapdog to you. Should we go with the hard response or like the fun response? I'm gonna do the fun response.
Easier said than done, little godkin. The streets of Paradise are slick with blood.
Be careful, it's
Now
not
be
yours.
gone. Thala tires of your yammering. Has that face fungus clogged your ears as well?
It's all funny, like they think I'm a god kind, but I literally have no fungus on my face. So I don't know what they're talking about. They're all blind.
You break it, you buy it. Wonder who
Oh, look
he
at this
caught.
day spa here.
Doesn't take much out here.
Let's paint. Oh, Notch, look at this. Look, you can paint like this beautiful Japanese pond with your lilies. You got your easel right here. Like, I would want this like at my house. This is like my pond room. Will I have like a mansion? I'll have a pond room just like this. Without the dead body, okay? No dead bodies allowed in my pond room.
Those are the papers the Adiran refugees are waiting for.
Late payments. Mako. Taskmaster Thala is not an unforgiving man, nor is he cruel, but he is fair. And it's only fair that you be reminded of the money you owe the Sparrowhawks. Taskmaster Thala is also an easy-to-anger man. And you know what happens when he gets angry. You have 1 week to square up your debts with us. No excuses. Looks like he didn't clear up his debts, huh? What is this, garbage alley? What the heck is going on here? Get some cleanup going on. Cleanup on aisle 3.
Adiran's ain't welcome around the Pearl District. Mind yourself.
More lockpicks. Like you say. We need all the lockpicks we can. So Glock, are you playing this game too?
God, you got a real ugly mug.
I do not have an ugly mug. Excuse me?
Out of my face.
Get your face
Nothing to say
out
to
of
you,
my
nothing to say to
face.
you.
I like that one. Artist journal. I remember when Paradise was a small town. The Clavager, barely even a title at that time, didn't mediate anything more complicated than a bar brawl. Now we have rules we don't understand, restrictions on practices we didn't think to protect, checkpoints, borders, arrests, good folk vanishing in the night. And for what? Blasphemy? Oath breaking? The laws of an empire full of strangers. Adir is keeping the wilderness at a safe distance, but we don't understand what we gave up in the compromise. I remember when Paradise was a small town. Gods, when did we become a city? Right, oh, there's a quest over here. How did I miss a quest, guys? This is unexcusable. Oh, it's because I haven't gone up these yet.
Let us in, sweetheart.
I told you, we're closed.
Not for us, you're not.
What's a man gotta do to get his needs met around here?
Huh. If you think we'll roll over after you steal from us.
That's exactly what I think.
Fine. Take it up with Juliana.
Oh, don't worry. We will.
Go on. Juliana's inside. She doesn't bite, unless you ask.
Wasting my time.
You know what this game reminds me of a little bit? A game you guys probably never played or heard of. But it was called Greedfall. You guys ever heard of that or played it? It's kind of a mix between... This game is kind of a mix. Oh, did you? Okay. So what do you think? Do you agree with that? Kind of a mix between Skyrim and Greedfall? Because if I remember right, Greedfall had guns and stuff. It was kind of like a steampunk type thing. This is a little less steampunk, but it still has those elements.
Welcome. You must be the Adiran envoy I've heard so much about. All of my potions are brewed with care, only local ingredients. Well, to be honest, I heard that you rose from the dead?
That's right, I did.
Still not sure if I believe
You better watch out or I'll haunt you.
When a person can say that like it's nothing, you just know the world has changed. Let me know if you need anything. It's the least I can do for the one who tried to save our claviger.
And I do notice that, the mouth syncing is really good.
The Living Lands has some of the most potent herbs and natural salves in all of Eora.
I mean, it looks
And
pretty
some of the
realistic.
deadliest poisons. The trick
I mean,
is
it's
knowing
not
which is
perfect, but like compared to other games, it looks pretty good. Here's our lockpicks, LP. Let's buy them all up. Let's buy some spoiled apples and carrots, like, that's what I want to eat. I do love how you can get on the rooftops too. It's really cool. There's actually plenty to find on the rooftops. And a bunch of treasures.
That's just neglectful.
What?
Who lets a parkroom building get that bad?
Anyway, something over there. I'm gonna make a run for it. Eggs. Yeah, this game's really good. Oh, shell. But then again, has Bethesda made a bad game? Oh, sorry, I always get Bethesda and Obsidian messed up, or like mixed up. Is this Obsidian or Bethesda? Whoa! Warm him. Oh. Coming out of woodwork, huh? Poppin'.
Another win, but who's counting?
Merchant's Journal. I used to get wagons of ore from Sovereign Point every month. Now, a year of silence. Either the entire mine dried up or something's happened to the settlement. Either way, I can't stay in business like this. Turns out I'm the only one getting nervous. A lot of outposts inland have gone quiet. Plague, disappearances, creatures gone mad. Everyone's heard the rumors, but no one's got the answers. This can't go on. We rely on each other for essentials. Unless something changes, we're gonna die out here. Okay, so this was launched from the inside. Where does this bring us? Okay. Give me that potion. That potion. That's, you know, how you say potion when you want to make it sound fancy. The potion. I can talk fancy too.
Hey, that looks like a totem
Seal
to
of
your
Justice.
burned queen.
Totem fragments collected, okay. That's it. I thought this was gonna be like the underground lair for that bounty queen thing. Not that lucky, I guess.
Beautiful!
What do you want? Quickly! I have an audience waiting for me.
Something wrong?
Everything! This performance is a nightmare. My friends thought it'd be funny to get roaring drunk last night. Only one showed up today, and he was in no shape to perform. They've all gathered out there, and I don't have a show to give them. I can't play every part myself. I just can't.
Well, you're no actor then. A good actor could play them all, am I right?
I suppose they wouldn't object to a one-man show? The question is, which one? I've only memorized a few. I could do Beltramo's Lament, or the Deerwood Tree, or maybe the May Queen's Conquest.
You should do the comedy one, right? Or I guess the one that you remember the best.
All right, if you insist. Thank you again, my friend. Now to go out and face them.
Let me steal your booze, though. That's what you get for my advice. Stolen booze.
I always thought they should move to High Market.
You've been very kind. Thank you.
Oh, do we get to see him perform?
Dear listeners, a solo performance I have for you today. Prepare to be awed by feats of verse and memory. But before the show begins, perhaps a demonstration to whet your appetites.
There's literally two people.
On an auditory adventure, a tour of the living lands and its most wild creatures. First, let me introduce you to the mating call of the Stelgar, the ruin of so many. A silent and stealthy
Yeah, these little small details are great.
still have lived to tell the tale.
Like the guy we just talked to about performing a play goes on to perform the play. It's so cool.
There's more to come.
And you can watch it.
You've heard the fearsome Stelgar before. After all, just a small few have lived after running into one. But have you ever heard the distress call of a fearsome Bellerock? Of course not! Bellerocks live deep within the living lands, rarely seen by any but the bravest souls. And if you are unlucky enough to face this scaled abomination, they are dangerous.
I wonder how to get up there.
Now, when you hear this, I must ask that you remain where you stand. There's nothing to fear. All is well. I assure you.
Ooh. I literally almost stabbed him. Okay, this guy's boring. He's just making animal noises.
It's as if the monsters are present with us at this very moment.
Poor paladin? What poor paladin?
You should
Hey,
see
we
the
made it
drunks
up
try to grab
top.
the lanterns. Gets me every time.
Yo. Merchant's Ledger. A note tucked into the front cover of the ledger reads, Okada, I'll be out tomorrow, so do me a favor and keep your eye on the bridge near the Adrian Embassy. The local runts have been stealing from the market and dropping things in the canal. Some kind of game? Probably. But a lot of it looks valuable. Let me know if they had anything while I'm gone. Or better yet, if you want to take off early and swim for it, be my guest. So So that means we should be swimming in that canal, huh? Let's grab some goodies. Thought I already did, but I didn't really look at the bottom at much detail. Yeah, I see nothing here. Here's something. That's nice. What map are you on? Okay, let's go back up this way. Any memories? I don't think so. How would I know if I found any? Is there like a legend of them that I would know? This one? Yeah. So how many maps have you done? No. How many maps? That's full zoom. Up there. So you're one map away? Oh, okay, so 2 maps away. Have you done everything in each zone? Dang, so how many hours have you played so far?
Whatever a man wins at cards, he's bound to lose it here.
At least Ventre Bardato won't be coming around this week. What's the matter?
Says in your
He bores me.
saves. So I'm at 10 hours.
Death, that's all. He knows Ambassador Heelguard, so we can't throw him out either.
You don't have to listen to me.
The Soul Unbound, Chapter 1. Miranda's flinty eyes flashed as she gripped her saber hilt. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't send you to the wheel. I can't, Adrian raised a golden eyebrow. After all, I'm here to arrest you. And Miranda thrust forward. Ah! Adrian flinched away from her and raised his chin. Know your way around a blade, do you? Is this your first time? What do you imply? Only that you fight well for an animancer. How dare you, I rake and a liar. Adrian never lost his smirk, yet you are still blushing.
You just have to look like you are. Amazing what some will pay for to match your eyelashes at them.
Please, tell me more about Audrey Charters.
You ran past everything. Why did you do that?
Exactly.
You're the talk of the town, envoy.
Were you
Everyone
scared?
wants to meet you.
You were scared to do things without the healer?
Which one will you give them more reason to worry about? People are always uneasy about power. Until they have it, that is. Oh, that's a long story. Let's say it involved a dead duke and a bottle of quill leaf
Oh,
oil.
because of you killed the guy?
I used to
That
run
sucks.
Spirinto's finest bathhouse, if you can believe it.
That's a good plan then. You wanted to make sure it didn't happen? Why didn't you just reload a save?
No, I don't. Every girl has the right to reinvent herself.
Why don't you
Now,
save?
if you've come to avail yourself, I'm sorry.
Why wouldn't you
We're
save?
closed. I'm out of some supplies that should have been here days ago.
You could have not had
I'd
to
hunt them down
redo the whole
myself,
game.
but I don't have a firm enough hand. I need someone with more authority. Someone, well, someone like you.
What do you mean? That you wouldn't have to redo the whole game?
It is. I never thought I'd be so glad to see one of these things. You're lucky you're honest. Otherwise, I'd scold you for those sticky hands. You're going to stop talking right now if you know what's good for you.
Careful.
Oh, that
This shipment was
sucks.
smuggled
So you
for
don't
a
know right
reason.
away? But if you save often enough, you'll just have to just go back to before that. Before the decision or whatever.
Don't you realize walls have ears? If you knew how much was at stake here, you wouldn't have brought it up. I'm the only one left for the people of Paradise to turn to.
So this is kind of tricky. Whether or what to answer here.
You, an Imperial envoy, protect me. Don't make me laugh.
Not laughing.
If she didn't mean it, she wouldn't have offered.
All right. What do you stand to gain?
But that law could hurt good people. Best way of fighting justice is to undermine it. I had a feeling about what was an achievement, that's why I helped.
It already has. I saw the Garrote drag my mother off when I was 17. They had a point to prove, and a lot of good midwives to blame. I owe you an apology, don't I?
Damn, Skippy, you owe me one.
Still, you earned the truth. Almost no one gets that out of me. I've gotten used to Adairan officials making promises they don't keep. When you told me to trust you, well, water under the bridge. Thank you, Envoy. You've done me a favor I won't forget. Come back anytime. I'll leave the light on for you.
We made a friend in a low place.
More of your countrymen were as
That's
reasonable.
exactly where we need him.
I wouldn't have picked that color, but it's good on you.
It's good. Looking good in this armor. Not gonna lie.
Hey, I thought we were just getting started. I didn't say you could watch.
Chanel. This is a brothel,
See,
right?
I'm busy.
We hit the hookah.
If I had a skate for every time someone said I look like that mural.
A mural. Oh, that? That's a sculpture, not a mural. But you do look like her. I hear like twinkling that means there's a chest around here. I just can't see it.
Don't let the wall.
Finder's letter. Julia. How do you pronounce that? Giuliani? Giuliani? I spoke with my source close to the Steel Garrote regarding your mother's detention 13 years ago. Unfortunately, they found no record of her following her initial arrest. Given the circumstances, it is difficult for me to imagine she is still alive. I hope you can take some meager comfort in the fact that she would be proud of you for continuing her work. Reynolds.
Walls fool you. This city's as dangerous as the wilds.
Person looks dead. Too skinny. It's like a skelly. Okay, where did I hear the... I hear like right here. There it is. Check discount. Discount. Yeah, you've got Kay's hairdo. Ha 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 ha. What am I looking at? Fine wine? Our fine wand? Now the lids? Like just a lot of, oh, the Tree of Life and Terrox Pride. Those are like epic items or whatever. It's pretty nice.
I can't stop worrying.
So what are you
Oh, sorry,
upgrading? Are you
I'm on my
upgrading
break.
Warrior and Mage? Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna go to this one.
Surprised they'll let us walk out of here. Envoy?
Envoy? Soldier guarding the gate? Good to see you. Keep up the good work. Don't let anyone in here that I wouldn't let in. I see some sort of... Oh, is that a camp? Check it out. Not really. I maybe with the dialogue, but that's it. You do have a lot of dialogue choices, but I don't think it affects as much as Dragon Age does. Could be wrong, but I don't know.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about Juliana. I know you're not asking my opinion, but for what it's worth, I appreciate you understanding her situation.
Yeah, that's cool.
I couldn't agree with you more. Out here, you've got to live and let live. Principles are one thing, but you can't let them get in the way of basic decency. I wish more of your countrymen took that view. Shoot. What do you want to know?
Nope, I've already asked all my questions.
We should be safe enough, but I'll take watch, just in case.
Okay, so this is my stash. So you're saying I should just... anything with multiples I should break down? You know what I'll do? I'll break down anything higher than 3. Yeah, that's true, huh? But for now, I'll do anything higher than 3. That's fair, right? Okay. Upgrade time. Should I continue to upgrade this common sword? What do you think? Yeah. But I should probably continue to upgrade this yellow shield though, right? Since it is unique? Hey, we're good. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
The wood echoes, strangled suffering. We knew this creature.
Speak to me in my dreams, too?
The Adra hums beneath the moon. The bear, the rot in the heart. Did its beauty sing to you? Wilt, then grow again. What gleams cannot be a monster? We wish you had not killed it.
I don't care what you wish.
Violets and the stars. We wish for both. Earth into rebirth. Growth into life again. Beauty without end. Must all we love turn to ash? Can we not save it?
Quite sure where she's going with this.
Mercy like a knife. It hunts all of us. God, mortal, beauty. Sleep now. We ponder.
There's a skeleton here.
Wonder what they were looking at. Who they were waiting for.
Have you cleared all the fog of war on your maps, LP? No, you haven't. No way, Jose. What makes them old? So many gold chests. My text-to-speech read that as old. I'm like, what makes them old? Whoa.
Take your best shot.
He was like, I swear it was camouflaged.
That all you had? Who's ready for more?
I like how, you can use grimoires to cast spells that you don't have. Super cool. Super coolio. Coolio. Coolio.
Show me what you got.
Why are these bad guys so close to the town? The heck? Not letting me freaking kill this freaking archer, dude. This guy's ridiculous. we go. One archer down.
On your right. Time to rally.
I don't even see where I was being attacked from. Ah, this freaking guy. Okay. You know what? The Spidey will take care of that guy. Oh wait, he's summoning him. Summoning him. Summoning them?
Watch your left. They won't get past me. On my last legs. Come on.
Lord, where do they keep coming from? Okay, that was like a giant fight for like right outside the city gates. I was not expecting that. This looks good. Steal your own gauntlets. Now we're freaking talking.
Worse than rough.
Bats. Okay, so we got 10% parry plus 20 stamina. I don't think it's better than critical hit chance, critical hit damage. What do you think? Which one's better? Well, I mean, we can talk. Here, 1 second. I used to have it. I found it. Which one's better, do you think? 20 stamina and parry? Or this one? So better than the crit damage? Should be right. One second. Okay, sorry. Oh my gosh. And I lost avowed music now. Dang it. So I used to have a Discord audio overlay in OBS, but I don't know what happened to it. I don't see it anymore. So I'll have to figure that out again, LP. But I can definitely make that happen. Just not today, unfortunately. I gotta wait for Avowed to restart here. It would even pop up on screen like your Discord name. Your bedtime is literally 10 p.m.? It's pretty bad. Better give me my Avowed audio back. There it is. Do you know how to mark like a waypoint on the map? It seems like it's a simple thing you should be able to do, but I haven't figured it out yet. Okay. Have a good sleep. What spot?
No one tops my prices, guaranteed.
Like, I can't mark. Like, if I want to mark here on the map, how do I do that? What bounty? This bounty? Way over here? That's so lame that you can't do that. Like, that's a simple freaking thing. All games should be able to mark the map. That's actually probably my
Ah, there you are.
leading
Have
complaint
you found my ring,
about this
perhaps?
game.
Oh, I would be forever grateful if you found and returned.
Can't mark a waypoint on the map. Like, what were they thinking? They were thinking some dumb stuff is what they were thinking. Okay, I'm gonna work my way over to that point. Ah, he's dead already. It doesn't matter if I slice him up. Tattered note. Can't believe I was barred entry into Paradise. This city is my home. These people know me and yet I was let in. Well, I refuse to be stuck out here. I was able to scrounge up rope and hook, so I'm going over the walls. Vodka as my witness, I'll get back into the city or die trying. Well, he died trying. Have to admire the tenacity in him, right? Didn't give up. He knew his goal. Just couldn't achieve it. Can we get in from here?
It's a damn shame what happened to the Claviger.
Is this the one of the only like major cities? Is there a major city like every map? There's a major city every map? Bummer. I didn't really wanna explore all cities, you know what I mean? It takes quite a bit to explore a city.
You take lead.
Are you serious right now? Well, it's too late. I'm here. Which one are you talking about? This one? This one? Which one? This one? What? You gotta be more specific. Between which two? Between which two? Give me some names. Like, East? That purple tub. There's like 5 of them on my screen. Are you talking about this one? Okay. So where do I go from this one? West? West. Go west. So this one, east? Or sorry, this would be west. So you could have just said Godless Ruin. The Godless Ruins one. Hey, what's up, Smug? Just tell me the area when you figure it out.
Found you. Another win, but who's counting?
Are you kidding me? Yay. Well, I'm doing this area anyway, so...
Who's there?
A lot of bad guys, I'm going this way. Wait, I needed to, I needed to heal a little bit. Like a half health. Not a good start. Watcher's Mirror. Well, I guess this is Find Watcher, so it's probably this one. But I won't know for sure until I clear the map a little bit more, I guess. Okay. Well, I gotta clear this first. First things first. But I need to heal a little bit. We might... Oh wait, I see a camp. Oh, that's the other camp. Oh, we can use that.
Ugh, I've always hated spiders. Ow!
Hush now. Save your strength.
What's going on here?
You say that like... not the... Do you? Be careful.
You think she'd have listened to the veterans?
The heck? Why am I naked? The heck happened? Slowly regenerate essence. Oh, look at this! Plus 35 melee damage. Oh, negative 100% damage reduction. No thanks. That's lame. Be healed, right?
Thoughts and
My gosh,
whispers.
more of this crap?
We feel them. We smell conflict. Kith turn on kith. We do not understand.
I mean, I just want to heal. I don't want to deal with all this dialogue.
They come on foreign ships. Exiles grafted from other trees. The salt clings to their hair. The scent of distant shores to their skin. New growth from dead wood. Why? The wind stirs the field of grain. But the ground stirs. New roots seek to grow taller than the old. They bring banners, arrows, swords. What do they seek from us? The city shudders. Voices rise. Wolves fighting for territory. Is the instinct to conquer innate?
All this philosophical stuff.
The tiger builds his den beside the lions. Anxious peace. Wait. We have forgotten something. A memory we misplaced. We reach for it. It calls to us. It whispers in the eastern wilds. This is all we know.
Eastern wilds.
We learn much. Sleep now. Dream of warm tides and purple leaves.
Why would I dream that when I get this? This crap. Alright, now we can go up there, but first I like to, you know, get rid of all this fog of war.
Wasn't there supposed to be a cartographer around here?
This is why I don't believe you, cleared out all the fog of war. Cause you can't be as OCD as I am. I'm the only one who's super OCD like this. Oh, here we go. This is the cartographer they're talking about. Ooh, hey yo. I could have used that earlier. Fast travel point. Yeah, we gotta get on top of these rocks for the,
Take it back. Coming from your right.
Dang. Freaking archers. Don't know what's good for them. These skellies wouldn't know what's good for them anyway, right? They have no brains. Someone's healing. Oh my god. It's freaking healer. Where's the freaking healer now?
On your right.
Come on.
Good fighter.
Ay, ay, ay. Thank you. Appreciate it. Wish this was a multiplayer game. You gotta heal. I need heals desperately. In all games. What is this little icon? Tell me this is a spring of healing. 100% health. Guess not. Bummer. Golden plaque of oaths. God Shrine Totem. Wodika. Yeah. We're literally on. Find my cartographer in Dawnshore. Oh, we're on the wrong quest, my bad. The map of the living lands. Found new last report. Search the area for signs of the cartographer. It's probably a skeleton, right? Skeleton remains or something? Okay, this looks like a camp our cartographer would pitch. German's Journal. Base camp day 1. Lost the better part of an hour sneaking by a bandit camp. Didn't hear anyone follow me, so I think I'm alright. In the meantime, I've set up under an Audra pillar and noted it. Should be an easy landmark to find when I wander off. We'll begin in earnest tomorrow. The winds are harsh in this corridor, and I'm tired. Sansa won't die if he has to wait an extra day. Day 4. Drafted form lines for the hills and southeastern coast. Hope to make it to the ruins, but the rocks make it slow going. Sometimes the sheer scale of the cliffs make my head spin. Almost lost my footing twice. Have to be careful when I look down. There's something odd about the air in general here. It feels thin. Is like an altitude higher than I calculated? No, that doesn't make sense. Day 6. Woke up with a headache this morning. A human front had moved in and swathed paradise in fog. I can't tell east from west. I keep relying on my own map to orient myself. It's no use trying to make progress. May as well go back to sleep. Day 7. Why am I here? My earlier entries say I've come to chart this place, but I already have a map. Did Sansa draw it, or did I? The lines end outside the ruins. That's right. That's why he sent me. I can go in. I can finish it. I just need to find my ink. Sounds like he, had brain damage or something. He forgot why he was there. That's concerning. In fact, that's like what scares me the most about like getting old or something or dying. Like that would be the worst way to go. If you like don't remember things and like brain damage or whatever, I couldn't imagine. Like I know my grandfather in his final days had a lot of that problem.
Reminds me of the Rawatine Navy's
It's horrible.
punishment for
I don't like it.
desertion.
We found him. Okay, let's go back to... Where do we go back to, actually? Forget. What's the quest say? Return the Dawn shortcut driver knows to Sansa. Right, let's do it.
What is it?
I don't think we've been in this side of Paradise. So Smog, how are you? How are you doing today?
Is this what it's like to travel with an officer? I can get used to this.
I hear the tinkling of a treasure chest. Probably up on that ledge or something.
Envoy.
Oh, it has its own map. Look at this. And there's not even fog of war in this high town. High town indeed.
Nice to meet you, Envoy.
Murderers!
How awful.
Wish they had.
O great queen that was, have your sway over this new land. May you grant them your justice and vision to enact such laws as may befit a great civilization, and punish those who oppose you. We seek your leadership here, O queen, and your guidance. Envoy, we're going to do great things here.
Oh, good. You're gonna have to teach me, because I think I lack that information as well.
Street urchins would make more respectable militia than this rabble.
Welcome, Envoy.
Like, I know you're supposed to upgrade things, I just don't know how.
Need something?
Or what I mean, there's just so many systems, right? You got those bless, cards or whatever.
Don't die up there.
It's a horrible situation all around.
You adherents are vile!
It's a horrible
What do you
situation
mean?
all around.
Like you have to,
Not to worry.
craft all your potions?
Got bastards.
Assassin's note. My friends and countrymen, the envoy is alive and hunting us. Our position in the city is compromised. Use the final hours of this life gathering intelligence on the Adrian embassy and deliver it to us. Trust no one. Pray that the gods know what they're doing, for I no longer understand their motives. You know what? I should probably pick up the main quest before I go here. I'm kind of jumping the gun coming here for another quest, and I haven't even done the main quest yet.
Just another day.
Okay.
Welcome to our shrine.
Wodika. She's gotten a lot more popular since your people arrived.
Envoy, what is it?
These boxes never have anything in them. Why do I bother?
Oh, bless my soul, the Adiran envoy. Isn't this a surprise? Not only to see you alive, but to have you grace my little workshop. Chandlers don't get many high-ranking clients. Priests and pilgrims mostly. Still, business is good. Better than good. Well, there was this Aothasian priest on his way to Emerald Stair. He was rather fond of my work. And the Temple of Andra can't seem to get enough of them. Burning the wick at both ends, I suppose. A lot of them came here after the purgings in the Deerwood, looking for sanctuary in all the wrong places. Even on these shores, Aothas isn't the most popular deity. Andra is closer to our hearts, always has been. I used to have an apprentice. When the Adirans came to our shore, he moved on without as much as a goodbye. But I hold no grudge. He had his reasons to go, just as I have my reasons to stay.
I see a lot of dead bodies.
Don't take it too personally. Some of us understand you good folk are here to help, and some of us need a little more time.
Imagine how boring this place would be if we all agreed.
The Living Lands could use a little discipline, that's what I say. And who better to bring it than the Adirans? With the gods on my side, I won't need to, but I appreciate the invitation all the same. If you need to keep warm at night, help yourself to some Mogren's Fury. It's growing in a pot just over there. No charge, of course.
Did you say
The Adiran
mothballs
envoy's money is
too?
no good here, and never will be.
Sounds yummy. Right. I'm not responsible for the corpses. Just kidding, I'm not. I'm a good guy.
Aothas, forgive me. I don't have much to give.
I pretty much always play good guys in video games.
Please grant us protection from this plague and whatever else is to come.
It's very rare that I'll play a bad guy. This looks sus right here. And I'll only play a bad guy if I'd probably played a good guy before and I was like doing multiple runs or something. Oh no.
The envoy's back. You're mine now. Too weak here. Find a better weapon.
She's a freaking free doll. I need to kill the ones that are shooting me from afar. Here, keep it high. You got this.
Unseen, unheard. I can't.
Oh, Kai's down too. Wow, that was
a win with a good team.
rough one. What? He had a lemon. Yeah, that's way, you like Blast, right? It's kinda like a co-op. It's an MMO, but it's honestly like a combination of MMO and co-op because of the field bosses are more like co-op. And then the dungeons are more like MMO stuff. What do I love of games? I love the stories. I love the combat. I do usually love the healing side, like in MMOs. I usually always play healers. So it's kind of weird that in Blast I'm actually not
A
playing a
haven of
healer.
opulence in an otherwise nice city.
Hey, you have to check in with me to enter this part of the... Doesn't matter anyway.
Yeah, so story, I like, and that's basically hand in hand with RPGs, right? RPG is all about the story and like the character building, right? Your own as well as your party, right? Like Kai. You learn more about him, you grow your friendships and stuff. That's why I really don't like first-person shooters. I don't really play those unless they have RPG elements, which there are some FPSs that do have RPG elements, like for instance, like Fallout. I like Fallout because technically it is a FPS, but it's also definitely an RPG. Ornate plaque. Oh, silent usher, companion to the pallid night, guide us from the one life to the next. Watch over our souls as they take a turn around the wheel and see us safely to our next life.
I don't like to hang around Bareth's shrines too long.
How about you? What do you like about games? they're kind of like, the way I see games, like compared to like a novel or a book, or even like a movie, right? They're all forms of entertainment. But the cool thing about games, when compared to novels or movies, is that it's like a choose your own adventure movie, right? Like, you make choices, you actually play the battle scenes in the movie. So I really like that about games, you know? It's like a movie, but you're in the movie. Especially if it's a RPG. Because there's a plot, right? There's multiple subplots. You get entwined with the story of your companions, you know? Yeah, friends made along the way, exactly. That's more of a MMO
If you have to
type
ask,
thing,
you
but
can't
absolutely. Yeah, it's kind of cool.
We should stop by Sansa's.
So when people say,
There's
"Oh,
nothing like it, that's for sure."
you know, games are childish. They're only for childs. Well, I counter them with all of that, right? Like, oh, I don't have time for games anymore because I'm an adult. Well, do you watch movies? It's literally just a form of entertainment. But it's just a different kind of entertainment, right? So don't say you don't have time for it, because that's a lie, right? It's I choose to get my entertainment in a different form. That's what it is. It has nothing to do with time management. Because everyone's busy, right? And pretty sure everyone watches movies. They get their, whether it's movies or whatever, right? They get their entertainment from somewhere. And that's how they choose to get their entertainment. Well, I choose to get my entertainment from games because I enjoy it the most. Missives of the Hand Occult, dearest brother, or was it sister? May this letter find you in well spirits. A man of thuggish bearing stormed into my library the other day and demanded I help him find a book on the construction of an arquebus. I thought it proper service to wail to steer this man toward an illuminated manuscript on the subject of whittling toy soldiers and other miniature props. Unamused by my solution, I shrugged and said, "What is an answer without a question?" I did not find my spiritual rhetoric helpful or amusing, and so he punched out 2 of my teeth. I trust your summer has been less tumultuous than mine. In more important news, my apprentice claimed she saw the eyeless face in a dream the other night. I admit I was so mad with envy that at first I refused to believe her. Whale, forgive me for such a lapse in judgment. She described an Mawa of bright blue hues with a featureless face surrounded by a swarm of eyes, not 2 eyes alike. She claims Whale ignored her questions, and she can't recall any specifics of what was said. In fact, the apprentice seems to have forgotten many things since before the visitation. She could not tell me where she grew up or what she liked to eat. At first I was so envious of her for having seen Whale with her own eyes, but it seems Whale's visit was to conceal, not to illuminate. I pray she endures this test of faith and can look back at the event and feel the joy of mystery. What is an answer without a question? Last week I felt the solution was ignorance, but after Whale's visit I feel a road without length is closer to capturing the riddle. I worry my apprentice will look back at her visit from Whale and feel cheated, robbed of some moment of clarity we all thought we were owed when we first joined. I tried to tell her she was lucky, but she was too young to understand. What is an answer without a question? May I be dead and my soul scattered to the winds before anyone knows for certain. So do you agree with my analysis of video games and entertainment as in general?
The Adirans aren't going anywhere. You might as well get used to it.
I know it was kind of long-winded. I don't know if you, Okay.
Don't sign any petitions, no matter what anyone says.
I, you know, I have a lot of emotions on the subject, as you saw. Because I hate people thinking it's just for kids or something, like...
Why should we nourish them? We have our own home.
It's kind of demeaning, you know?
To live. You, Adirin! You herald the end of our way of life! You are a scourge upon our
Also,
city!
it's a very cheap form of entertainment. Yeah, exactly.
The citizens of Paradise have come to
So, like,
hear
I've
the
thought about
truth.
this too, right?
They
Like,
need to know what will be
cost of
if we do
entertainment.
not deal with you.
So, if you go to movies, what is it, like $20 for a movie at a theater? And that's 2 hours of, you know, entertainment, right? So divide that by 2,
But you cannot stop
and
me
it's
here.
$10 per
Paradise
hour
will
of
never
entertainment.
concede to you.
Okay. So then let's convert that to games. You buy a game, let's say at full price, just for sake of easy numbers and this equation or whatever you want to call it, this analysis. $60, we'll say, full game price. Now, obviously,
You represent
games vary in
everything they
length
stand
and all
for.
that.
You will find no peace
But let's say you
here.
buy an RPG, like this one. Like basically I only buy RPGs. So I pay $60 and let's lowball the time it takes to complete this type of RPG. 60 hours. Like doing main quest and a lot of side quests, right? It's not quite 100%, but it's not quite just going through the main quest, which might be 30 to 40 hours, or whatever. I'm kind of generalizing these numbers. So, 60 hours total for this game, doing some side content, and beating the game. 60 divided by 60, that's $1 per hour of entertainment versus $10 per hour of entertainment in like movies. That's a pretty freaking good deal, right? Way better than that.
Are you kidding? Even the High Inquisitor. They know turn the whole city against
Just in ratio of money to entertainment hours, they're great deals.
Take it. The militia.
I also kind of did one with books too. So if you buy a book, and I kind of read slow, to be honest. I think I read like, I'll say 25 pages an hour. You know,
I had a
probably
guy ask
30
me
or
whether
something.
dreams had a taste here
But like
once.
25 is easier math.
Telling you that so-called
So let's say I read 25 pages an hour. Book is,
But she knew things about me. Things that I
let's
didn't
say,
even
you
know.
know, a 400-page book, right?
Whatever
Because
you
sometimes
need.
there's 300,
Discretion guaranteed.
sometimes there's 500. So an average book maybe 400 pages.
An Adira?
So if we
Come
divide
to see my
400 by
wares.
25,
Well,
what
don't
is
I feel
that? That's
blessed?
4, 8, 16. That's 16, right? So 16 hours for a book. And we paid what? $20 for a book? Maybe 30 if it's like a hardback, right? So let's say we bought a paperback at 20 bucks. We spent, what did we say? 32 hours? So what is that? 32 divided by... Sorry, my brain is gone. $20 divided by 32 hours. So that's 62 cents an hour. So that's actually even better entertainment value per hour, per dollar than video games.
Where are my manners? Name's Cutty. I'm a trader of lost things. They come my way, I peddle them for people like you to find.
Anyway, sorry, I kinda went too far with that analysis, but
Now
I've thought about
you
that
don't
a
need
lot.
to jump straight to shutting me down. I'm sure we can work with each other. What's your voice? Sveth? Coin?
Yeah, true. And you know, if it's someone like me who like does everything your game has to offer, you can easily get 100 hours to 100% the game. So that's even better. So I might be reaching book status at that point. So let's see, 100 hours divided by 60. 100 hours divided by $60. Oh wait, no, I did that wrong. 60 divided by 100 hours. That's 0.6 cents or dollars. So 60 cents per hour of entertainment. Pretty good. Did we let this guy do his thing?
By all means, take some silver. I knew you could be reasonable. Now that that's
What's the
taken
free
care
money?
of, can I help you find anything?
Let's see what he's got. He's got some fine stuff, but oh wait, what's this? Dexterity and dodge distance. We'll pass.
As long as there's people in the city, there's merchandise to be found and sold.
Anyway, I've thought about that a lot. The whole value of games. I don't know, is that weird? Yeah, I feel it's weird. Well, so you know, actual value. I guess you probably have more intellectual value in books, right? Because you learn vocabulary, you're building your imagination. Yeah, for sure. And there are different games like that do different things too, right? So if you're looking for that particular thing, I'm sure you could find it in a game. I feel like, again, with the RPGs, they're more intellectual than
Exactly. She made it
just,
all
oh,
up.
I'm gonna shoot the enemy, right? Like FPS shooters, right? I
Maybe
feel like
you
those
should
are the
talk to
least intellectual of everything.
Excuse me, are you going to see the Watcher? Phaeton, at your service. I study the gods. Respectfully, of course. And Theo here is a student of,
Post-mortal cognition. I examine who we are in
Post-mortal
death and what we recall of it
cognition.
in life. Abstractly, of course.
Abstractly, yeah,
we
of course.
aren't animancers, in case you were concerned.
Empire doesn't look kindly on animancy.
As I'm well aware, my friend and I are metaphysical philosophers, and we have hit a bit of a snag.
If you want to run, now's our chance.
I say Watchers are a hoax, and he says Watchers are magical, all-knowing windows into the afterlife.
Well, we picked opinions out of a hat, and now we're defending them.
That's why we need outside help. We know that Watchers can look into souls and read people, but that's about it.
You know, I never, are the books any good?
Fior Messiverno has a wonderful library. We can do all kinds of research.
Are we really going to cross the living lands just to prove a point? What am I talking about? Of course
What do you
we
mean?
are.
Thank you for
Like
your perspective.
a content in multiple the same content in multiple formats? Is that what you're talking about?
Much free time on their hands.
It doesn't matter who's right or wrong. The argument is its own reward. Whew, philosophy is a tiring business. I hardly have
Yeah, I mean, I would say so. I don't think I've ever done 3. Like, I don't think I've read a book that is a game and a movie. Well, I have read a book that is a game and a movie, but I don't think I've played the game. So for instance, I've watched the Indiana Jones. I haven't read the books, if there are any. I think there are, probably. And I haven't played the game. Although the new game looks really cool. So, okay, here's a good one. But again, I'm missing one. So, I watched the show The Expanse. And I watched season 1. And I'm like, oh my god, I love this show. By the way, if you didn't know, it's because I love everything space. I'll watch anything space. That's why my name's, you know, Star. Other than the fact that it's my middle name. For real, but I do love space. So I watched Expanse. And I'm like, oh my gosh, I fell in love with that show. And then I'm like, oh, I can't wait for season 2, right? I realized it was a book, based off books. So I went back and I read all the books. And then so I was actually ahead of the show in terms of content. And the show never caught up to the books, but I watched the rest of the show too, which was 5 seasons. But the books are 9. But I don't think there's a game. So I never got to play it in a game. So ones that have been games that I played, like I played Fallout, and then I watched the TV series. But I've never read a book called Fallout. I don't even know if there's one existing. There probably is. You know how it is. They probably made a book out of it or something stupid. So I don't think I've ever done the trifecta. That's interesting to say.
She can help.
They say a
I
strong
played the
sword
game
can
Witcher,
stand his
and
dreams.
then I
See that mine's
watched the show, but I never read the books. That's one that I might want to read the books actually, because I think the books came first, and everything was based off the books. It's always better if the books come first. Because if the books are based off the video game, I feel like they're gonna be, you know, second rate to the video game. That's just me, I guess. I don't know. I can't think of any other ones off the top of my head. Oh, I guess there's Game of Thrones, right? That was books. And then a TV show. And then I think they made games out of it. But I never played the games. I think I went up this way. Give me a moment, I will be right back. Okay. We came back with no audio again. Here, let me see if I can get this right. Okay, I don't know if that'll actually keep the sound from Avowed, but it might. So I gotta exit again. I think my drink went down the wrong pipe. Went down the air pipe instead of the stomach pipe. Okay, it's working. Okay, I'm just gonna test it. I might have to restart if it doesn't work, but at least I'll know. Okay. Alright, perfect. So now I can go to that screen and still not worry about us losing the audio. My gosh. This cop.
I know I feel safe with the guard presence around here.
So what games do you like the most? Smugs? I know you like the co-op. And the MMO, right? But do you play, like, these type of games?
There's a
or
joke about Paradise's government
FPSs
here,
or
somewhere.
I was asking, what type of games do you like to play? I know you like to play the co-ops. I know you like to play the MMOs. But what else do you like to play? Do you like to play the RPGs like this? Do you like to play the FPSs? Do you like to play the RTSs? JRPGs? Action? What? What's your poison?
I remember the family who lived there. I really thought they'd make a go of it. It's so quiet. You almost wouldn't know you're still in Paradise. Shame a perfectly good house has to sit around empty.
Sorry, envoy. The Claviger's estate is closed. The Claviger's dead. Take your business elsewhere.
Claviger's dead.
The Claviger's dead. Take your
City's a dangerous place for an Adiran. Better watch yourself.
I don't think we searched over here.
Ugh, what's sweaty and dear.
Gods, what a mess.
With all due respect, Captain, you have no jurisdiction over the Paradise Militia.
This building is Adiran property. Your people have no business here. Then order them to get away from our property.
I don't like how cozy the Claviger's gotten with the Adirans. That High Inquisitor especially bothers me.
It's her.
Greetings, envoy.
Do you mind?
I do mind, actually. Continue
Do you
talking, mustache man. To mustache man.
Every sailor knows. A gift for Andra, and one. Don't forget to dust your shoes off.
Did you hear me that time, Smart? Priest's Journal. The Temple of Andra has been busy of late. No surprises there. People turn to the gods in terms of hardship, and hardship is the one thing we have in abundance. Poor Elo. She must be working long hours. I haven't seen her leave the temple in days.
Oh my. Merciful gods. You're the inspiration I've been looking for. Please, allow me to memorize your sacred features. Let me burn them into my unworthy eyes and dash them upon the canvas.
Let's go. Let's have this guy draw us.
Yes. Yes! Oh, I came on too strongly, didn't I? Oh, ruined the painting I haven't even started. Curse me for a fool. Helia blessed me with the gift of artistic expression, but that's no excuse for rudeness. Oh, please, accept my apology.
Apology accepted.
I was going to warn you not to trip over yourself.
I can paint a grotesque beauty or a beautiful grotesquerie, and yet there is little beauty to be found in these dark times. You live in the nether realm between beauty and horror, forever eluding definition.
Hey, don't ask questions you don't want to hear the answer to.
I will trouble you no more. The next time inspiration strikes, I will approach it with a calm, rational mind.
RPs and
Farewell, my friend.
Co-op?
Paradise just wouldn't be Paradise without people like him.
When you say RPs,
I could never capture
is that
such beauty.
multiplayer or single player? The players of the lost godlike. The godlike have vanished. Once a rare sight, they are yet rarer today. Let us pray for those few who remain walking Eora in search of answers. Embrace them, forgive them, most of all cherish them. For once they are gone, we may never see their like again.
Oh, savor this life, my friend, for you are a living work of art. Mwah.
Militia headquarters. Stay on the good
okay.
side, and we won't have to go in.
With the Claverger dead and the city in lockdown?
Like what
What if the Adherents take
recent
over?
RPGs have you played? Right, like Baldur's Gate is single player. I don't know about the other ones. I don't know what Dynasty.
Hail.
I've heard of it, but I don't know much about it.
Welcome to my shop, Envoy. Have I... Yeah, I've lived here my entire life. So did my parents and their parents before them. Couldn't tell you. Been so long the family's forgotten. Don't really care, honestly.
What game? Baldur's Gate?
We keep the city safe as best we can. Happy?
Oh.
Hail.
I watched the movie, Elysium. Probably nothing like that. How do we toggle, like, how do we compare? I know there's a way, I just forget. I know the feeling, like, you don't want to finish a game because it's so good. Well, that's when you just have to do 100% of it, right? But another good way to alleviate that fear would be to just have another good game lined up right after it. But you gotta finish it though.
Those steel garrote are going around crowing about justice, as if this is their city.
Or yeah, just replay it too. That's also a thing. I don't basically ever replay a game. I shouldn't say that. It's very rare. But sometimes I do, like, replay it. If there's a reason. Right, like it's been so long that I miss it and I should replay it. Or right after I beat it because there's some sort of achievement that I need to replay
Safe
it
to
to get
Andre's
platinum
got a
on.
wealthy patron here somewhere.
Those are the only two ways I would replay it.
With one drop of my miracle elixir,
And it's very rare.
Lady of Lament, grant us your strength.
Whoa, look at all this
So we may
stuff. I'm gonna
overcome
steal it
adversity
right
as the
out from
wave
under
overcomes
her
the
little
shore.
nose.
Very bold of you to take the burdens of others. We don't have a gift bearer at this temple. But if you'd like, you can leave your burdens here.
That's pretty cool.
fresh from the finest distilleries in Third. A drop, dears. Fresh from the finest distilleries in Third Ball. The only potion known to protect against the plague.
See that worn spot?
Gawain, I beseech you. Turn your eyes to these lands and give our hunters your blessing. Protect them from this plague as they journey out into the wilds. Grant them a steady shot.
In honor of Meswin Aina IV, Queen of Adir and consort to the Emperor, who upholds Wodika's justice.
All to you.
Please be respectful in the presence of the Queen.
Humor me. You've met the Adiran Queen. Does that actually look like her?
There's a chest. Looks like a big one too. Heck yes. Okay, wait up. I'm checking all my my quests here. So we got the yellow bands. We got the Luandi. We got the Rauga. We got the Firebrand. And we got the Nasi. What else do we got? Right there. That's a big chest. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Don't even need a lockpick.
Have you enjoyed your time here in Paradise, Adirin?
Why assault our ancient Pargunan ruins? Could have just walked around that wall.
He totally broke down his wall. He's complaining.
Sometimes I think having money is only about the view.
I mean, so many chests just for exploring. Like I said, like, it's great. Alright, I think we've explored the whole area. Let's go do this quest here. Oh, Distro Elysium? Yeah, I'm not really too into the detective ones. Claviger Belden's armor. This armor was worn by Claviger Belden during the dank spore outbreak of 2748 AI, when a bloom of spores infested Dawnshore and threatened to overtake the city. Belden rallied the militia to burn out the colony and restore order. Though he fell in final battle, the walls were later reinforced and the militia trained in the suppression of hostile fungus. While the armor has been thoroughly cleaned of spores, the Emporium kindly asks that visitors appreciate it at a safe distance. On the providence of ruination of Nikata's old city. Excerpt from a lecture given before the annual convention of Academy of Architectural Historians in Ada. Close examination by a learned party suggests that Nikataka is significantly older than it might first appear. We take as our example the suppurating wound in the city's side, which the locals most charmingly refer to as the gullet. On its face, it is not considerably different from your average slum. Indeed, it contains all that one might expect of such a place: desperate poverty, wrenching hunger, a tavern fare brimming with miscreants and flourishing criminal culture. Of course, it is its own unique offering as well, a towering pile of garbage dumped into the district from the more affluent neighborhoods above it. It is, in every sense, abominable. The Huana leadership should be ashamed, but I digress. Far more interesting than the caste stratifications among the Huana are the bones their city is built upon, for beneath the gullet lies a vast cavern littered with the remains of an ancient city, referred to simply as the Old City. I haven't found this Old City, by the way. I gotta find that. By the denizens of Nikitaka, this sunken metropolis is notable for two reasons. The old city's architecture is markedly different in style, form, and apparent use from the architecture of modern Nikataka. And there is no readily available explanation for the old city's destruction that has not already been considered and discounted by those inclined to study it. My peers here in the Academy and beyond believe that the old city's destruction is clearly the fault of the region's energetic volcanism and subsequent tectonic rumblings. I would caution against grasping at such easy solutions, however. Consider the following. The Wana have lived in the region for thousands of years. Earthquakes are no more a surprise to them than are the archipelago's daily soaking rains. None in Eora match their sheer creativity and expertise in building to withstand these events. Moreover, for all their flexibility in building construction, the Wana tastes have proven to be remarkably stable over time, showing a clear preference for designs that mimic the rhythm and the shapes of the natural world. The old city shows none of these things. Indeed, what remains was constructed primarily of stone, cut in austere blocks, and the buildings are arranged in a manner not dissimilar from those prevalent in the Ingwithan ruins that dot the landscape. With those 2 points in mind, does it not seem prudent to ask whether the old city is Wana in origin, and, if it is not, who built it, and, finally, what destroyed it? Animancer's Lantern, Valen Trading Company. Animancy is the art of channeling soul essence into inventions for the betterment of society. With a careful application of copper and adra, animancers can achieve wondrous results. This naval lantern is fitted with a shard of luminous adra from the Deadfire archipelago. I always hate pronouncing this. Archipelago. And was once mounted on the Valian Trading Company galleon, Demo de Sperante. How it washed up on the shores of the living lands is a mystery. The Adra is long since depleted and will never shine again. The Emporium would like to remind visitors that the use of animancy is strictly forbidden in Paradise. Is this like a museum or something? Two-headed skeleton. I gotta know what this is. Unidentified experimental revenant. In 2828 AI, a two-headed revenant shambled out of the wilderness and settled in the outskirts of Dawn Shore. Many attempts were made to put down the creature, but eventually the local militia resolved against sending any more soldiers to be devoured. Hunters recovered the remains, starved after a freezing winter. It was in possession of a third head, identity unknown. A shard of Audra was found sticking out of the revenant's chest. The hunters also reported finding the strange collar and bell, but this artifact was never officially cataloged. Fiormez of Verno has disavowed any knowledge of the revenant.
Did the two heads take turns, or was this guy twice as hungry?
Zarup's skull and foul eggs, judging by the dentition and size of the cephalic crest, this Zarup died in late adolescence or early adulthood. Its partial remains were uncovered in the far west of Dawnshore, not far from the ruins of a large tribal settlement. The accompanying shells were found with the skull, but are too small to be Zarup eggs. It is more likely that they belonged to local avian life, and the Zarup had been eating them around the time of his death. No ceremonial objects or grave goods were excavated in the area, supporting the theory that the Zarup perished by accident. Skeleton of Edissel the Silas. Edissel the Silas was a watcher who spent his life in remote wilderness hunt. Blind from birth, Edissel navigated the world with the help of spirits lighting his path. Edissel was rumored to have walked the entire island, untouched from shore to shore. He is the only hermit in the living lands known to have died from natural causes. The Emporium honors his memory by displaying him in quiet dignity. Decapitation was not the cause of death, but one of several mishaps during the transport of the remains, which should serve as a reminder to secure a coffin when going around a sharp mountain pass. Some of the things in this game are quite funny. Fulvano's adventuring gear. Grappling hooks, hammers, and axes are among the many tools carried by adventurers who brave the wild frontier of the living land. This set was found at the bottom of a canyon, hurled in anger by the Valian explorer Fulvano shortly before he gave up on his expedition of the living land. It is said that he set sail for the Eastern Reach and never returned. The Cartographers Guild Volume 2. In a turn of events that was unprecedented just a few short years ago, Andra's mortar has subsided. The possibilities of exploration that arise from this event are staggering. We at the Cartographers Guild look forward to what the beloved Expedition Corps discovers when they inevitably turn their attention to whatever awaits beyond the seas. In the meantime, the Corps will be busy as the Empire solidifies a foothold in the living lands. The possibility of being able to finally map this untamed wilderness, this fierce frontier, properly stirs the heart of even the youngest apprentice cartographer. As always, we stand ready to put to paper all that our illustrious nation discovers at the behest of our Emperor. Long may he reign. My gosh, how much more of this do I have? There's too much. I don't want to read all this. Spy's tools. The tools of alien courtesan spy caught hiding in Paradise. Front, a small dagger made to be hidden beneath clothing. Second row. Left, a bundle of sage for disguising scents. Second row right. A brass plate worn under the clothing to protect the stabbing attacks. Third row. Container of powder, often blush. May also be used to carry powder-based poisons. Back left, a jewelry box used to store jewelry as well as secret implements and messages. Back right, an ornate music box believed to have been a gift from the spy's target. Tanselhaut's deadly chalice. Rumor mystery surrounding Archmage Tanselhaut, an undead wizard of unmatched power. During a gathering of the Circle of Archmagi, Tanselhaut is said to have offered his peers a drink from his chalice of immortality. Ackermeyer instead gave the goblet to one of his imps who died on the spot. And that day forth, Tanselhaut was disinvited from the Circle's annual winter feast. He resented it until his dying day. When he rose after death, he resented it still. These chalice and journals are on loan from the Archmage Tane, who has said he would come back for them soon, several years ago. Castlehart's journal are nothing but vulgar rants. Reader beware. Alright, I'm not gonna read this half of the room. But I am gonna talk to this person.
You're back. What have you found? I warned Kirmund about those Zaribs. It was Zaribs, wasn't it? Oh, on second thought, don't tell me. Please, keep searching. I'm sure the others will turn up soon.
Should I buy Hadra? $39.20.95. Less than what I have. I feel like maybe I should buy the treasure map. It's only 100. Mighty Wodaka visited me in a dream, commanding me to hide old blogs and retire from the service to the Steel Garrote. A worthy soul will find them eventually. Reader, if you are aware, worthy soul, take my gloves and bring justice to the law. She demands it. I don't know if I should buy Hadra or not. I want to. But money is scarce. Maybe I need to complete some of these main quests, right?
Your soul, envoy. Your very soul is in danger. The Watcher can see it. The Watcher knows. An envoy. A godlike. Two destinies come together. How curious. Many fools who lack courage have called the Watcher such.
Start with telling her she's a fraud. That always works pretty good.
Duh, fine. I don't actually know what I'm doing.
You gotta do better than that. Fake Watchers are like seashells out here.
Ugh, my trade's been cut off since the city closed, and I have to make ends meet. At least I'm giving people hope. Can you Adiran say the same? Get out, godlike. I have other patrons waiting for me.
The Dolly Burglar, a Dear Wooden Farce Part 2. Belmas stands in front of the drink tray. Belmas picking up a small metal box next to the brandy. What could possibly convince him to give her up? Belmas opens the box and observes its contents. He looks up, a wicked grin on his face. He closes the box and sets it down. He turns his back, lost in thought. The door flies open and Torfall enters. He sees Belmas and stops. Belmas turns with the noise of the door, eyes wide. What? Immediately rush interrupting. Torfall, my good man. Such a pleasure finally to meet you after so long. Who? Here it is. Surely you were expecting me. Did you not get word that I would be here tonight? when I only just now arrived, the weather kept me up. Else I would have arrived sooner. How? Puffenda let me in and told me you wait for you in the here. She said she was offer to find you. Dear Bay, of course. Welcome to my home. So sorry for my manners. I was not expecting you for at least an hour. They shake hands and then Torfall starts pouring drinks for them. Dumbest, well, it's just this contract. I'm eager to settle the matter. We both know it must not fail, don't we? Torfall stops. But I was told you were set against this. I delighted you here to convince you. Would you rather I change my mind back? Shall we argue a belabored point, or shall we celebrate our new accord? Of course, how stupid of me. Torfall holds a glass out to Belmas. To business. Belmas sets the glass down and picks up the box. He opens it and sticks his finger inside. Comes out with a dark paste on it. He reaches toward Torfall's mouth. Shall we celebrate properly? Oh, no. I never touched that. But I knew you were partial to it. By all means, go ahead. Belmas grunts and looks at his finger. He approaches Torfall. I must say, this turn of events is quite welcome. I was sure it would take hours to... Thrusting his finger at Torfall's mouth. What is that? Turning his head to Belfast's finger passes by his lips without touching. What? Oh, nothing. My mistake. I was sure I saw something. Belmas walks around behind Torfall and approaches him from the other side. I was sure it would take hours to convince you to see things from my side. It does my heart good to... There it is again. Turning his head so Belfast's finger passes by his lips without touching. What? Where? Damn, louder, nothing. I guess I was imagining things. That must be incredibly potent stuff. I've never heard of it working before application. Be careful now. I didn't catch all that. He kept passing it like below his nose, like it was working like without ingesting it or something. Little confused, that's okay, whatever. Alright, let's do the main quest.
Oh, this is taking ages.
What's taking so long?
Main quest. Stupid, I used a potion. Cartographers Guild Volume 1. Long has renowned Cartographers Guild served the emperors and queens of Adir. It is we who are responsible for the creation and distribution of the many maps throughout the empire. Whether to direct travelers throughout the expanse that is Adir, guide ship captains on their voyages to Aora, or simply adorn the walls of an aristocrat's home, one can rest assured the Cartographers Guild is behind the creation of every one of these works of art. For over 2 centuries since the Noble Expedition Corps discovered the Eastern Reach, have we worked and labored to keep all of the Empire and her colonies supplied with accurate, high-quality maps. God's willing, we will continue to do so for centuries to come.
Envoy, hello.
Nice glasses.
I'm glad to see you on your feet. Kai.
Tej.
I'm surprised they let you in here.
I'm surprised you're still gainfully employed.
Do you know each other?
I wouldn't say that. He's just curious company for you to keep. Yes, Mom. How can I help you?
Lots of options here. Visitor Lodwin, we should probably understand that. Same with Watchers. Let's talk about Watchers.
I trust whomever told you to consult a Watcher also told you to avoid the one in the city. She is a liar and a thief.
Oh, did she take your money?
No. Anyway, Watchers are individuals capable of perceiving souls. The soul may be in a living body, or it may simply be lingering, waiting to pass into the in-between. In either case, interacting with a soul allows a Watcher to glimpse a person's past lives or their most deeply buried memories. Watchers are incredibly rare, and in Adir, highly controlled. Many people wish to know who they were in a previous life, and do not like what they learn. I've heard that rumor too. It flits about High Crown every couple years. Some even say it is his Lady Empress. We have no way of knowing whether it's true or not, but I will tell you, Envoy, I don't like to think the Emperor would stoop so low. There's something I find undignified about it. The smart ones stay hidden. They do not announce their powers. Perhaps not even to themselves.
What are their
Even
powers?
a careful Watcher risks inadvertently revealing themselves by knowing something they shouldn't know. Of the ones that
they
are
know
public,
things.
little is concretely known. But we
The
hear
crystal
things.
ball without the
They
crystal
make
ball.
good judges in Wurka's courts, so long as they're controlled. The lords, it's rumored, buy and sell them to collect blackmail on their enemies. But I suspect many Watchers
They're
are
like,
imprisoned or executed, or simply kill themselves.
Whatchamacallit? The Dune Witches. Jenna Bezeret. Oh, that's another one. So there's books, there's TV and movies, and there's video games.
A Watcher doesn't need your cooperation or consent to read your soul. They could learn everything about you, terribly damaging things about your parentage, for example, or things you did in a past life.
Isn't there an
without
MMO
you ever
that's
knowing.
gonna be based on Dune?
You see how this could threaten the established order, undermine our betters' right to rule.
Yeah, but that's just one side to it. Imagine how a Watcher feels, knowing what a threat they are to the status quo. I don't know about you, but I wouldn't be keen on kings and emperors wanting me dead. Sounds like a lot of hassle.
Don't sell yourself short, Kai. I don't doubt you're an expert in people wanting you dead.
You're not wrong.
I rarely am. In any
Expert in wanting
The Watcher is fundamentally
in people
a
wanting
tragic
you
figure.
dead.
Of the few that survive our world,
They have some
most
good
are
lines,
destined
I'm
to
not
go
gonna
mad.
lie, in this game.
Yes and no. So far as I understand it, a Watcher is born a Watcher. But it takes an event, often something shocking or traumatic, to bring a Watcher's powers to the fore. So you may be a Watcher, or I may be, or Kai, and we might not even know. Well, the Watcher of Cadnua is legendary. It was their castle Aethys destroyed when he began his campaign of terror in the Dead Fire. Oh, by the Queen, I hope I get to meet them someday. In terms of local interest, you'll have heard of Runid, of course. And there was Ida. You may not know about her. She was a Watcher from the Living Lands. I believe she was an Orlan. She must have died, 150 years ago. Slain by great
Did anyone
serpent.
watch Wicked,
Gods treat
the
kindly
movie?
with her soul. Doubtless there are others, but most don't meet a good end. I'm an open book.
I'd like to understand Paradise
What
better.
would you like to know? If you're looking for a particular year, the first thing you should know about Paradise is that this isn't the kind of place where the locals keep records. And though it might be considered a distant backwater by the rest of the world, this city is the height of civilization by the standards of the Living Lands. as for who calls this place home, I suspect you could find a criminal, confidence man, or prophet from every civilization in the world here.
Hey, come on. You're gonna give the envoy the wrong idea. We've got draft dodgers, courtesans, and revolutionaries, too. You know, all the fun people.
In any event, as far as I can tell, Paradise has been this way since its inception. Thus the eclectic display of architectural styles. If nothing else, this city is a reflection of the countless people who have passed through it on their way to the interior.
What are Adier's intentions in Paradise?
Depends on who you ask. Ambassador Heelgard will tell you that our remit here is to establish a secure and orderly environment from which to engage in trade. Inquisitor Liudwin will tell you we're here to break the frontier.
So, which is it?
Why not both? That's where you come in. Whether you find your desires aligning with the ambassadors or the inquisitors, neither can succeed until the Dream Scourge is ended. We are only beginning to see its effects here in Dawnshore, but the closer to the center of the island you go, the worse it gets. That bear you and the ambassador encountered in the Strangle Route isn't even the worst of it, and the tide of this soul plague is rising higher every day.
How do the Paradisans feel about us?
Look, for all that I complain about this backwater, there are good people here. Same as anywhere else. People who want to be able to walk to the market in the morning for their bread and eggs and know they won't be mugged. People who like it when the mail comes on time, and their skates are made from real copper, and their neighborhood peeping Tom ends up in the stocks. Those people, good and honest people, who pay their debts and honor their contracts and remember to thank the gods, they like us a lot.
Tell me about the people who tried to kill me.
The Resistance, as such, are largely a group of misfits and criminals intent on undermining the rule of law. They take out loans with small Adiran banking houses and do not pay them, then assault the bankers who attempt to collect. They agree to contracts with families in Adir seeking homes, and when their ships arrive, promptly abandon them. When we levy a small tax to fund the repair of city roads, fishermen return to port, they board their ships and sink them.
That's certainly one way to characterize them. It's not exactly wrong, but it's not exactly right either.
For decades, people like them ruled this city through fear. We imposed order, and now they oppose us. You, unfortunately, were caught in the crossfire.
I'd like to ask you about something
By
else.
all means.
The Emperor didn't have time to brief me on the Living Lands. What do I need to know?
There's a lot of ground to cover. Could you be more specific?
How do Living Lands and Adar compare on a map?
Ah, the age-old question. Who's bigger? Adir is, naturally, by a wide margin. And were we at the Cartographers Guild in High Crown, I could show you on one of their globes. As it is, we must make do in the theater of our minds.
Where are the Living Lands in relation to Adar?
The Living Lands are located in the far north of Aora. Adir is southwest of the Living Lands, situated along the equator.
About the weather, the terrain, I need to know what to expect.
The Living Lands are more arid than Adir, and the island is more prone to storms. But its many deep valleys protect the various townships from the worst of the weather. Topographically speaking, the Living Lands are a place of extremes. Deep inland, mountains rise high enough to rival those of the White March, blanketed year-round in snow. While east of the volcano of Mount Forja is an acid sea that sinks far below the level of the ocean. The lands between them are riven with deep clefts in the earth and isolated by wastelands of sun-baked sand dunes.
I had some other questions about the Living Lands. Who's in power here?
There is no singular authority in the Living Lands.
Not yet, anyway.
I shudder to think what
Hey,
the
Shadow.
Living Lands would look like under your rule.
How are you?
Well, to start, there'd be a lot more brothels.
Charming. Power is invested in the leaders of the various townships scattered across the island. The largest are Fjord, Thirdborn, and Solace. None of which, I will note,
You
are
have
as safe
appeared.
and orderly as Paradise.
Make way for Shadow!
Fiume Severno is located in a valley known locally as the Emerald Stair, named for the terraced rice paddies that cover its hillsides. It is our closest neighbor. The city, if you can call it that, was founded 50 years ago by animancers from the Valian Republics. Apparently, the laws governing animancy weren't lenient enough in the Republics. So the city's founders came to the Living Lands, where they could practice their discipline more freely.
No,
Currently, Fjord
animancers
is governed by a man
what
named
they're
Ignacy
called.
Vidaro. Rather inept to hear the ambassador talk about him. Fjord's farmers supply most of the grain and vegetables we eat here in Paradise.
Are you playing this
Or
game,
it
Shadow?
did. Their shipments have been infrequent lately. Something about a blight in the fields. In any event, I believe that covers Fjord.
I don't know much about the Valian Republics.
The Valian Republics are a collection of city-states in the Eastern Reach, southeast of our former colony, the Deerwood. The Republics began life as colonies of the Grand Empire of Valia, hence the name. But as Grand Valia's economy collapsed, well, the colony saw an opportunity to escape the influence of the Empire of Origin, and they seceded, much as the Deerwood did from Adir. Now a mature confederation in their own right, the Republics have recently indulged their own expansionist ambitions in the Deadfire Archipelago. Through their merchants in the Valian Trading Company, the Republics will sell you anything you could ever wish to buy.
Up to and including people.
We should count ourselves lucky to have had no interest in the Living Lands. In a struggle between our Emperor and the Republic's great dukes, well, I doubt we would come out on top.
Duke spelled
But if
with a
anyone
D-U-C-S.
I was not the
That's
one
kinda
who
weird.
told you that.
What's with the story with Thirdborn?
Everything you need to know about Thirdborn is in its name. It was founded by the Thirdborn children
doing,
of
Shadow?
Rawatai, Navy dropouts, smugglers, and hands for hire. Almawa and Orleans, mostly.
Home, sweet home.
You're free to go back any time.
Guy has so much to say.
I like my current circumstances
Like, there's
just fine.
a lot of
thanks.
lore in this game.
They are people, in short, who couldn't cut
Now,
it in
like,
the civilized world.
I was saying the other
and had
day
to make
that
room on the margins.
just the right amount of lore,
Unfortunately,
but
they are
I'm
currently
gonna
besieged by the
revise that
Dreamscourge.
statement today.
We have sent some troops to
It's
lend
too
what
much
help
lore.
we can, and the mayor, Temerity, was appropriately
Especially for
grateful,
someone like
but
me, who
I don't know how long they'll hold
will
out.
read everything and wants to know all the lore. I do too, I love lore.
Rawatai is one of the old empires, every bit as
But I've been
storied
at
as
it for, like,
Grand Valia, or our native Adir.
Just this
If
conversation,
Adir is to the southwest of the Living Lands, it's
probably been like 10, 15 minutes.
And unlike our home,
And then before
their
this,
small continent
I was
is
reading
racked by
all the,
terrible
like,
storms.
plaques
This is due,
on the
or rather,
in a museum.
was due to the island's proximity
That
to
was another,
Andra's
like,
mortar,
15
the
minutes, and I only
super
read half
hurricane
the
that once
plaques.
hid the ancient city of Okaizo.
I was like,
Rawatai is largely
I'm not
peopled
gonna read
by
the other
Almawa,
half today.
descended from those who fled the Deadfire Archipelago centuries ago, when Andra pulled the moon, Ioni Bratha,
Maybe later.
into the sea. They are an aggressive, militant culture, and personally, I find their obsession with gunpowder
But
rather
yeah, typically I love lore,
quaint. They are
but
also
when there's
our
like
chief
too much of it
rivals on the
at
world
once,
stage.
it's just
I don't
lore
think they see
overload,
it
you know
that
what I
way.
mean? And you don't really retain
No.
any of it.
Well, as far as Navy brass is concerned, Adir doesn't really rate.
I don't think I'm gonna
Now you're
retain
just
any of this
making things up.
conversation.
Sorry to be the bearer
Maybe
of
a
bad
little
news,
bit.
but we don't think about you at all.
Solace is, what is there to say, really?
Oh no.
Yeah, they tend to have that effect on people.
The
Sleep is
trouble
for the
is,
dead.
I don't know much about Solace. Nobody does. They are
No
an
worries,
isolationist
I get
community
it.
of Pargrunan dwarves who live in the forbidding ways
Have
of
a good
Galawain's
sleep.
tusks. They don't let outsiders into their lands,
Have a
and
good
they
sleep
don't let
and
their people out of them.
have a good rest of the
Some
week,
folks
Shadow.
get out from time to time, but They can't ever go back. And the ones who survive aren't eager to talk about their experiences.
People aside,
Oh, I love my
the land
sleep.
itself is incredibly hostile. The island's
I don't
volcano,
ever get enough
Mount
of it.
Forja, rests at the heart of the region, and it's recently become active. Half the land is lava rock, and the other half is, well, literally lava. I don't know why anyone lives there. I have to assume they're all insane.
You have no idea.
They're all insane. Well, can I tell me anything about the Pargrunan dwarves?
Naturally. The Pargrunan are a unique community of
18
mountain
hours a
dwarves
week,
originating in
wow.
Old Valia. As a people, they've made their name as explorers, builders, miners. No doubt you've seen their ruins in your travels.
It's like 3 hours
here,
a night.
back home in Adir, and
How
all
do you
across the
function?
world. They maintain a rich tradition of oral storytelling, chanted magics, and ritual carving,
Like-
which they take great pains to record
I'm
and
like a
transmit
bitch
across
with
their
6
various
hours.
communities. Even the most physically isolated Pargrun is not alone. Somewhere, one of their people is thinking of them and planning an expedition. Abidan must cherish them.
You sound like you admire them.
I suppose I do. Of course.
I've been hearing a lot about this Inquisitor Lodwin. Who is she?
Consider yourself lucky. Inquisitor Ludwine is the commander of the Steel Garrote in Paradise. Were you to ask her, she'd say she keeps the peace. But she doesn't keep it so much as prosecute it. As ruthlessly as the ambassador will let her. She's also a veteran of the Steel Garrote's campaign in the Deathfire, where she died.
She's a Death Guard. Well, that explains a lot.
I don't know what happened to her there, but I suppose Wodica wasn't done with her yet.
What was Lodwin before she became a Death
I
Guard?
only met her once. She was a mid-level member of the Steel Garrote then, chasing Oathbreakers who'd fled Adiran law. She'd come back to the Imperial Archives to borrow a map to a place called Oathbinder's Sanctum. I remember she was furious because the map was quite poor. She worried about finding the place, about properly executing her duty to her god. She wanted, I think, to do a good job. So, while clearly she has changed, in some sense, I'd say she's much the same.
Yeah, I mean, she's still going after, missions. I've never encountered an actual Death Guard. I thought they were figures from old stories.
Death Guards are surpassingly rare. Some of the secretaries who traveled with our dignitaries in the Deathfire spoke of one named Iser, a devotee of Berith, who guards the hanging sepulchres there. But I've heard of no others except those I've read about in the histories, or, as you say, in stories. They are people, most often paladins or priests,
I'm
so
gonna
devoted to
agree
a
to
cause
disagree
that they
there.
simply refuse to pass on to the wheel when they die. Their
Just
soul
based on the
haunts their
name.
body. The
That's
passion
all I'm
required to
basing it
sustain
off
them
of.
devours their flesh, and they swiftly turn to bone. I've never read a history nor tale of a death guard that did not end with them going quite mad. When they lose their capacity to care for anything but their cause, they cannot love. And when they cannot love, they cannot be merciful. And so everything before them becomes only an obstacle.
I don't think being merciful depends on if you can love or not. That's kind of silly.
Think upon your promises and die. That's the litany of the Steel Garrote, usually said right before they kill you. They're an order of
Gosh, he
paladins
just
born and
talks
bred in
so
Adir.
much.
Though, clearly, they've found plenty of work beyond our borders. Their remit is simple, but comprehensive. They punish all
Yeah, that's
who
not
break
good.
their oaths.
Let's
In
kill those
practice,
guys.
that has historically meant contracts. One lord or merchant will hire the Steel Garrote
Those guys
to bring
don't
a
sound good
duplicitous
at
rival
all.
to justice.
Fun bunch. What are they doing in Paradise?
Since the events in the Deathfire, their operations have expanded. The Steel Garrote has always been associated with Wodica. Now, they are explicitly her order. And they go wherever Wodaka's priests, or Wodaka herself, believes there is a need for them to go. The living lands are a dangerous, lawless frontier in sore need of order. Thus, they are here. Or so the Steel Garrote say.
Wodaka, goddess of vengeance, Lodwin's chosen a challenging patron.
Do you think so? I've always found her inflexibility comforting. Wodaka's edicts are clear. If you obey her laws, pursue justice, punish the guilty, and give fealty to the Emperor, then you have pleased
like, as far as gods are concerned, like,
but Wodaka
Greek
does not
gods,
trust.
like, if I'd want to hang out with, like, a Greek god,
again and again. Her
it'd
every
be like,
request is a test, and her every test
who's like
is an
a
opportunity
cool
to
Greek god,
disappoint her.
like,
I appreciate a god who makes
like
you
the
work
goddess
for their
of
grace.
love, right?
I don't want anything given to me for
what's
free.
her name? Aphrodite? Like Venus? Is there like a god of like just hedonism? Like just having fun, you know?
By all means.
Did you speak to that scout out front?
Off freak. I did. Terrible shame what happened to his brother. It sounds like his injuries were severe. I saw you two talking.
Oh, that's true. Who's the god
I
of
hope
one?
you can help him, Envoy. Oh, that's a relief. Cadman is a good kid, cannier than his brother, and wasted on those glorified tomb robbers. You're the only one we have with the expertise for that kind of field work.
Aside from the people in trouble down there, which says something to the danger in that cave.
Whatever I think of the Expeditions Corps,
Dionysus,
they serve a vital purpose to the
Venus,
Empire.
Aphrodite.
I'm glad it's you going after them.
What other good ones are there?
Well, you'll notice I'm nearly always here. If that man sleeps, I don't know about
Who
it.
doesn't, I mean...
He wouldn't say, but I believe he relied on the
What's
Claviger
not
far
to
more than he
love?
lets on. And without the Claviger's steady hand at the rudder, the ambassador's struggling
I
just
have
to
a
bail
friend
water from the
who,
sinking ship that
like,
is
competes
Paradise.
in wine
Claviger
tasting.
Aemon might have tolerated a little more chaos
Like,
than
I
the
didn't
ambassador
even...
liked,
I guess
but
I knew
he
it was
kept
a
this place
thing,
humming.
but, like, I
He's
didn't
not someone you
realize
can easily
how much of a
replace,
thing it
and not
really
with
is.
one
There's,
man
like,
alone.
tournaments,
It's a difficult job.
competitions,
The pressure sometimes gets the
like,
better of him. But if he loses his
taste
temper now
wine,
and then, I can't blame
right?
him
Like,
for
so
it.
she was
Better
teaching
him
me,
than
like,
me.
all these different things she looks for. And, like, they have, like, special containers that you spit it back out. They have, like, palate cleansers or whatever, so you get, like, a good tasting or whatever. There's, like, nothing else mixing with it.
He doesn't know what to do with himself.
There's, like, so many different
in our first
things
days
that they look
here,
out
he'd
for.
often
It's
walk to the
crazy.
end of the dock
And she
at
does really
sunrise.
well, actually.
The work was
in
done.
the
The
tournaments.
embassy was closed. And he'd
I had
still
no
be wearing
idea.
the same clothes he'd slept in at his desk. And he'd just stare out over the sea. He always seemed
I just like
dissatisfied
the...
back then.
I like white
suppose
wine.
years
I like
later,
Chardonnay.
He still does.
That's pretty much it. I don't really like red wine.
Be serious. Most of us here didn't get sent to the frontier because we were
For some
anybody's
reason, I don't
favorite.
like it.
The longer
I know,
I'm
it's
here,
weird,
the more
right?
likely the people who matter are to forget me. And I'd actually like to get back to High Crown someday.
Because red is supposed to go
Get
with,
married,
like,
have a few kids, take the civil
steak
exams and
meals
settle
or
into a
something,
permanent
right?
clerkship.
I guess there are worse ways
I
to
don't
spend a
know.
life.
I don't know how it's
Like
all
rotting
paired and
in this
stuff. That's all
embassy.
beyond me.
Of course. Should you ever need me, I will be here. Safe travels, Envoy.
As a wine? No, I love the cake. Oh my god, this guy stopped talking. It's a miracle! He
You've
stopped
got some God
talking!
looking out for you.
But now we have to read all these documents. Steel Garrote report. We found this book on a public bench. After careful study, our scribe confirmed the handwriting matches the signature found on scrolls of Taian's chaotic orb. Be advised that Tain is in the living lands. As a member of the Circle of Archmagi, He has a license to go where he pleases. We will observe him at a distance, but no one is to engage him. Tane is either a harmless fool or one of the most dangerous people alive. We simply can't take that chance. That's a big jump. A harmless fool or the most dangerous person alive? You gotta have a better idea than that, right? No, I always play a good person in these type of games. So I never kill any civilians and all that stuff. If I do, I'd save it first, and then do that, and then reload the save. Tane's diary, dear diary. I am in the living land. This island might not be the safest vacation spot, but it's certainly the most colorful. Also the most flavorful. According to these mushrooms, and mushrooms seldom lie. Before I forget, I promised Bacarona I'd bring back souvenir. There's a rumor of a fallen star in the Emerald Stair. Could be a nice addition to our collection. Messages scribbled in the inside cover. If found, please return to Tane, the Archmage, author of Tane's Chaotic Orb. What if we killed an important character? We don't want that. I've already heard that some of your companions can die, and then you're screwed. The Aegir Empire Part 2, Expanding Borders. In 2602 AI, Adrian explorers returned from over the ocean, telling tales of the ruins and treasures there and of expansive fields that were perfect for growing Vorlos. The explorers warned the Fairkangin that the locals were not friendly to outsiders, but the Fairkangin, seeing this as an opportunity to extend his empire and secure trade on another continent, sent more explorers. Over the next 20 years, the area that would become the Deerwood was investigated, mapped, and colonized. In 2623, the first permanent Aediran colony settlements were established. Vorlos fields were set up north of the forests in the Deerwood, but between the conflicts with the Glanfalans and the War of the Broken Stone, it floundered. It wasn't until 2643 that the opportunity presented itself again. Some Ethosian pilgrims, wanting to escape persecution, established colonies and Vorlos farming operations in the territory of Redsiras. With Grand Vela on the verge of collapse, the pharaoh wanted to ensure his hold on the purple dye trade would be established. He encouraged the settlement and even paid to have the pilgrims set up in the New World. Because of the pharaoh was still trying to secure his name in the purple dye trade, he was unable to properly respond to Admeth Hadrit when he issued his ultimatum. To avoid a rebellion and leave himself time to oversee the Vorlos farms in Redsiras, the pharaoh relented and made Admeth a Gref Palatine. In return for this concession, Advent spent time and resources on the Deerwood's trade and shipping routes, benefiting the pharaoh with increased income. For 7 years, the Deerwood provided Aegir with a steady income, leaving the pharaoh time to ensure his trade system in Redsiras was strong. With the pharaoh's attention elsewhere, Admeth instituted the 10 Years Treaties, ending slavery in the Deerwood and permanently removing one of the revenue sources provided by the Deerwood explorers, the artifacts from the ruins scattered throughout the Deerwood. At this point, the pharaoh's word meant almost nothing to the citizens of Deerwood. Admeth had replaced him as their true leader. In order to undermine Admeth's standing, the pharaoh found allies willing to explore the ruins against the treaty conditions and plunder them. Soon, Adir had a supply of artifacts to sell. When his agents were eventually caught, the pharaoh distanced himself from the operation, certain there was no way to link him to the proceedings. But the Gref, using means provided to him by his Glanfathan allies, discovered the evidence needed to prove the pharaoh was behind the plunders. The conflict that arose from this revelation led to Admeth declaring independence for the Deerwood in 2668 AI. After a bloody 4-year-long war that resulted in the death of Admeth, the Fairing relented. Trying to keep control of Deerwood had become too costly. He signed treaties with the new Duke of the Deerwood and returned his attention to Red Shiraz, redoubling efforts on the Vorlos trade, which is still running today. Yeah, I die too much. I have a total skill issue in that regard. The Hadir Empire Part 1 Origin. In approximately 2200 AI, a group of tribes called the People of the Deer, oh my gosh, these names, unified into a new civilization called the Hadir Kingdom. The tribes, small and widespread over the land, knew it would be better for their continued existence to unify. The leaders of each tribe became advisors to the king, chosen by the group. Each advisor would still be lord over his people, but each lord would answer to the pharaoh. Oh, actually a pronunciation, okay. Fayer Koning. Fayer Koning. First king. Fayer Koning, okay. I think I got it. Maybe. No promises. This decision was exactly what was needed, and the Hadrian kingdom thrived, spreading across the land and establishing strong trade routes. The Hadrians became known as fair but shrewd businessmen. While the country thrived and internally there was little strife, there were still the occasional skirmishes with the neighboring elven kingdom of Kulkin. Not long after the kingdom was formed, the Hadrian people began studying animancy, still largely unknown at the time. Animancy was an exciting, terrifying new realm in which Hadrian scholars saw great potential. This potential came to bear fruit in 2260 AI, when a group of animancers working together transferred the soul of a recently departed man into another body. That's crazy. Creating the first of what would later come to be known as the undead. The reaction to this discovery was swift and decisive. Both the King of Adir and the Church of Boudica condemned this event, and the study of the practice of animancy was outlawed. It would never again be practiced openly on Hadrian soil. Conflict with Kulkin continued, escalating into a minor war in 2398 AI. Afterward, a treaty was signed, and the Kingdom of Adir merged with Kulkin to form the Adir Empire. With the political and military strife now settled, the Adir Empire would become an economic powerhouse, able to acquire and generate resources that were difficult to obtain in other parts of the world. The Empire's trade routes became some of the most lucrative in the world. So this one was actually interesting with the whole animancy thing. Smug! Wait, I thought we were doing blast, right? We not doing blast? Contrary letter, Ambassador Hilgard. I have maintained order in Paradise for many years. I know this city. When there is a good leader and fair policy, there is peace. But you have allowed the Steel Garrote to terrorize my people, to sow distrust and fear. I suggest you tighten your Inquisitor's leash, or the embassy might not carry your banners for long. Claviger Imon. Oh no! I thought we were gonna do blast. Okay, well. I guess we'll do it next time. I don't know, I'll be on Saturday if you want to do it then. This was the last lore book in this realm. I was hoping to actually get to the main quest and then play some blast, but that's okay. So are you gonna be around on Saturday? Or no Saturday. Yeah, there was just too much lore today. I do apologize. Even for me, and I do like lore, it just has to be in the right amount, you know? But if you're too sleepy for Bless, I'll probably not play Bless then. Or maybe I'll sign in and... You playing? You got two sleepies? We got 2 points to put damage up. I was gonna start it, but hey, what time zone are you in, Smug? Are you on East Coast? We're the best coast, which is West Coast, by the way. Ha ha ha. Okay, let me finish this quest real quick, and then I'll swap over.
Envoy, is it really you?
If you're still awake.
I can't believe you're alive. When they dragged you to Liviana's clinic, I assumed the worst. How do you feel?
You asked of me? Oh. So... Are you in C? Oh no, that's east to me then. Wait, GMT, yeah, GMT -5 is East Coast. Don't make me do maths in my head. Oh my gosh.
Not even death can slow you down, I see. But we'll return to the topic of your untimely demise shortly. Our first order of business is your purpose here
West
in the
Coast is the best coast.
Captain Cynric said you have a missive for me from the Emperor. Executed faithfully, Envoy. Very good. I'm eager to
Very
see what
good.
our Emperor intends. Now,
This guy
His Majesty names
sounds
you a loyal
noble.
servant of the Adiran Empire, and an extension
Very
of
good,
the
my
throne's
good
authority.
sir.
Thank goodness. At least someone
May I have
understands the
another?
gravity of our situation.
Care for some tea?
Here's something to tide you over. But your work isn't
100
finished just
coins?
yet.
That's
You've seen
freaking
how
nothing.
wild the living lands has become.
What
both
is
in
this?
nature and
Charity?
in politics. Sometimes I think the island has a mind of its own. No sooner had you arrived than you found yourself at the center of our troubles. That you are. And not just on account of your noble heritage. This embassy has no shortage of political foes, but the dream scourge is what keeps me up at night. You've seen firsthand what it can do in nature. We can't let it reach the cities.
Oh, scrolling a little bit. You should have sent for me sooner. Now it may be too late.
Well, that I had. Inquisitor Ludwig thinks the plague is a distraction. She's more concerned about these local rebels fighting against the Empire.
Tell me about the
They were
rebels.
paradisans once, law-abiding laborers. Now, they're fugitives and oath-breakers hiding amongst the populace. They've sabotaged our work, killed our soldiers, and the final straw, attacked you out in the open.
All the more reason to strike first, or so the thinking goes.
Whatever their reason, we have to retaliate for the good of the Empire.
Kinda wanna know
I
their
won't lie to
reasoning
you,
for
Envoy.
killing me.
Our position is tenuous. If we can't even defend ourselves,
Like, I just got here.
how are we to
Why
defend
kill
the
me?
living
You
lands?
know what I mean?
But defend it, we must. For the sake of everyone who calls this island home. Inquisitor Ludwig demands that someone hang for the attempt on your life. These Paradisan rebels must face justice.
Dang, that armor does look good. Let's see. I'll be the one to decide the punishment.
The choice is yours, as will be the consequences. All I ask is that you use your best judgment.
Not many get a chance to solve their own murder, you know. I know someone who could help. A dwarven tracker named Marius. Kith
Well, it's
or
not
beast,
murder then,
there's
it's
little he
attempted
can't
murder.
find. He's staying at the Grinning Ballarrock, not far from
Although
Liviana's
technically I did
infirmary.
die, so
We just take the main road east to the market,
guess that's
then
fair.
head down the stairs and cross the canal. Rough part of town, even by the standards of Paradise.
We've only just met. Now you want me to hire your friend?
I can tell you're skeptical, but remember that you're an outsider here, and a lot of Kith aren't exactly thrilled to see so many Adirans in their midst.
New weeds, a new beast in the tall grass.
What the heck is this?
Or mate.
As you've seen firsthand, you could use some local help, especially if we really are after Paradisans.
I suggest you recruit as many allies as you can, but choose carefully. They, like you, will represent the Empire. But before we can send you off to parts unknown, we need assurances from the local healer that you're fully recovered. After all, you survived a brush with death. The health of your body is one thing. The health of your soul is another.
Just like visit a watcher, I feel fine if that's your concern. Are the living lands so dangerous my soul is at risk? Maybe I should answer that.
An unusual course of treatment, but who am I to argue? Remember, the assassin is out there. You have the element of surprise. I suggest you use it.
I heard assassins before, but I've never hunted one. Let's get on with it then. My assassin could be anywhere by now. Can I count on you?
Tracking down mysterious assassins with a godlike who returned from death, all while the rumored dream scourge spreads. Can't say I'm prepared, but I'm ready.
We'll talk more of the dream scourge when you return. Until then, Envoy.
How about we start with Marius at the Grinning Balrog? Besides, I could use a drink after all this.
Okay, finally we're off to the races on this
I
quest.
can't tell you how grateful I am that you survived the attempt on your life. But let's not dwell on unpleasant matters.
Let's not dwell on my assassination, you know. No biggie.
The courtesan? Interesting. I had my theories about a certain shipment of herbs. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
Wait, we don't wanna... Okay, this might be an interesting... I want to make sure we answer this correctly. Dude, I shouldn't have said anything.
Noted. Well, thank you for your diligence, Envoy. Better to know these things and bide our time.
Out here, we like to think of law.
Okay, I'm gonna actually reload that. $7.46.
I can't tell you how grateful I am.
Okay, wait up. I'm gonna save it here. Before the conversation.
Envoy, a pleasure is...
Okay, so what if I said this?
What are you doing? This could get her in real trouble.
The courtesan. Let us say I'm not unaware of her activities. Let us also say that I know why and how these herbs are being used. And I assume you figured it out as well. Do you object?
Do I object to what?
The courtesan, Juliana, fulfills an important public service to the House of Cards we call Paradis. And I hate to remove a card without knowing there's some way to prevent a collapse. Well, thinking ahead is the only reason I'm still alive. Well, thank you for your diligence, Envoy. Better to know these things and bide our time.
Out here, we like to think of laws as suggestions. Glad to see you're embracing the local culture.
Okay, I'm gonna reload it. Not even have the discussion.
I trust you're still...
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna swap, Smug. So... Bitch. Okay, I'm gonna drop the BRB screen as I transition all of my categories and whatnot, so I will be right back. Okay. I think we're up and running. I hope we're up and running. Is there audio? Man. There is no audio, is there? Okay, I gotta reload, I guess. Be right back. Wait, what happens for... That's not working. Okay, we're gonna try this again. Okay, I think you guys can hear that now. What the heck? Now you guys can hear it. No, now you can. Hey, Smog, are you okay? So I have a limit of 100, I guess. Gosh, stupid. Did not mean to use that. This just says it open? Yeah, that's fine. Oh wait, let me turn in this quest, and let me make sure I get my bags right. I'm like at capacity. So let me do some bag maintenance really quick. Don't know what I'm gonna do. What do you do with fish? Do you just always break fish down? Wait, where's this chest? Wait, what's the stream delay? Is it audio or what? I may just restart the whole stream. Is the audio delayed? Like if I do this, when is the audio coming in? Of course. It's always something. And the fact that I kinda swapped from one video. Oh, that's always gonna be the case, I think. Or was there not before? Was the video... So the video and audio is synced? But as far as... So I guess I'm confused. The video's not synced to the audio? Should I restart? I'm gonna do everything below this, I think. Fortified and light irons of the seer. Wait, these are all crap. Think it's not legendary. I need to get more bag slots. I think I'm just gonna buy more bag slots. No, I mean I need to know what the issue is, even if it's okay, so I don't have a problem again. The prophet I'll keep. Boots of eternity I'll... Use critical hit damage. Rise of the Prophet. you no respond? Yeah. I guess I could keep all these chests. Especially if I'm just gonna get new ones. Okay, I'm just gonna completely restart the stream then. Since I'm getting no response. I will be right back.